excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Are you okay, Mara? Please don't die.
Con crud. It's been
You
kicking
sound a
my
lot
ass
better.
this week. Yeah. It sounds scratchier in my own head, but these cough drops are amazing. I can't feel anything.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Shit.
Is the mute indicator a new feature on stream?
Apparently
I think
so.
That is.
Hmm.
That's a new one. Hi. Sorry. Greetings and salutations, everyone.
Also, Nature, I am upset at you for immediately using my name suggestion last time. It was not meant for Pokemon.
Well, there's nowhere else I'm gonna fucking be able to use it while still keeping a serious game.
The point was to not be serious.
Well, I have executive decision of which names are used where, so kindly piss off.
You know, that is fair, but at the same time, suffer me now.
Greetings and salutations, everyone. I'm your local storytelling snapping turtle. Stay a while and listen. Hello. Oh my god, people are subscribing already.
Okay,
Shit.
hold on. I need to fix something already. Hold on.
We just
Ben,
started Stream Tixel!
No. In the server, Ben's tried to redeem a fucking fish again. Ben, you gotta know, my buddy, my friend, my pal.
Oh, damn it, hold on.
Chum, buddy, chum.
I forgot. That's a thing I forgot to do before. Yeah, you can re-gift it. I'll turn off that redeem. Give me a second, because I forgot to do that. Hello, everyone. We are having a wonderful time, but absolutely a time.
It sure is something.
We already ran into a handful of technical issues right before stream was about to start. But it's fine. We're here. We're alive. We have things and stuff. How's everyone doing today?
And things stuff and stuff things and well, okay. Stuff things implies I'm not gonna get.
I was gonna say, careful where you go about stuff and things, Tixel. That's gonna awaken some things in people.
Stuff things in. No.
All right. Speaking of stuffing things, the fish redeem has been turned off for the sake of the stream.
I'm sorry. Fucking what?
Don't worry about it. Eeny, meeny, miny. Do you want to advertise your stream and your channel?
Sure. Hi everyone. I'm V, or Vietrix, cyberpunk archfey and variety streamer. We actually just finished spreading some democracy with some good pals over on my channel. It's twitch.tv/VHXVT. I play games, I do ASMR, and whatever suits my fancy. So come see me sometime.
And has a very wonderful voice.
Thank you.
All right, boy cat of the forest. What is your wisdom? As I very quietly try to pour dice. Shit.
that did not work. You should go follow all these wonderful people because they're awesome.
Heck yeah.
No.
Go follow everyone else. Everyone else is great. Go follow them. They're cool. They're awesome. Speaking of cool people, how you doing, Mara?
No.
Oh god, she's already dying. You haven't even lost any HP during this. I'm kidding.
Just a simple nick and I'm dead. Yeah, I'm doing alright, but yes, I'm Miss Marakar, Wichipuka VTuber, and I've been plugging along with all sorts of things. The last few days I've been bedridden. And not in a fun way.
Bit of the bad case of the con cruds, it sounds like.
Caught something at that con and fighting it since, my once-in-a-decade illness. But getting better, a little scratchy in the voice, and I have my energy back at least, so... Just sounds like I've been smoking for a bit. It's fine.
It's fine. I'm sure it ain't
Fine,
gonna be a
sweetheart.
problem. Also, thank you, Talon, for the singular bit. Speaking of Talon...
Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski! Always watching!
Wazowski.
Alright, Talon, where can they find you?
You can find me here on Twitch as at Miss Talon. I also do a bunch of variety streaming, whatever kind of catches my fancy. Though mostly I do stuff alongside my friends. Miss Marakar and Nature Claus and myself have been doing a Dinkum stream every week usually. I'm also going to be joining Miss Marakar for building some models, some Warhammer
Yeah,
on Monday.
she's hijacking Bunpla Monday for Bunhammer Monday.
Wahaha.
I mean, oh no! I'm kidding.
I'll be building filthy Tau again. My space memes.
And the other army will never be able to see them because they shoot from fucking kilometers away.
That's the thing. If you're Tau and you are seen, you are losing.
Yep.
Exactly. Texel, where can I find you?
You can find me here at twitch.tv/procrastination, where tomorrow we will actually be playing a game called Goodbye Volcano High.
Oh?
It is a game that has been gifted to me by one of my friends all the way from Germany.
Oh shit.
Um,
Okay, to clarify, is this one of the quote quality dating sims that you've been talking about playing at some point in the future?
So this is not a quote unquote trash visual novel. That will happen eventually, but I will be getting in call with a few friends, and we will be seeing what this game is about.
Gotcha. So you don't know anything about this game?
I know literally nothing about this game.
Cool! Fascinating. Neat. Dope. You can find me here. If you're not already here, how the fuck did you get here? I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm not sure which summoning circle you walk through in order to find your way to this location, but I'm happy to find you here.
If you want to happen to catch us again, you can find us by going into the
Discord.
You can find us by going into the Discord and then the About page, where you can find the link to the YouTube channel.
Correct.
You can find the link to the Twitch channel. You can find the link to Nature's Twitter account, which is barely used. You can
Occasionally
find the link to
used.
Tumblr,
which is dead. Which is dead.
Definitely not used.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't use
Nature's
that a lot
Facebook
anymore.
account, which doesn't exist.
I technically have one, but like, there's no way in hell you're. What the fuck did you just change your icon to?
You can also find a link to Nature's goddamn Blue Sky account he has yet to truly use.
I have followed people, and I've maybe reposted. Beatrix, what the fuck is your new icon?
I'll send it in the VC.
It's not showing up on stream, but just so chat knows, apparently V has changed her icon to be some guy who's put two candles over top of where his eyes would be, and his face is just covered in wax.
Oh, that's normal, right?
Oh, god damn it. I mean, I'm not wrong, and it's a great aesthetic. I will actually say, even though I have not played a single Dark Souls game, I have not played a single Soulsborne game, I love the fucking aesthetic of those enemies in games like this. I need to play a Soulsborne game at some point.
Play Elden Ring.
I maybe. They're also
DLC is coming soon.
That is true. I mean, like, I have been listening to a fucking game analysis on like the boss designs of Elden Ring, which has been fascinating to look into. But also, I realize I'm listening to all this having never played the games myself. But it's fine. All right. Oh shit! Why did both of them on the ship leave? How fucking dare you? You're supposed to be repeating the music, you bitch. Well, I guess I'll be changing over.
Max Harder's videos on Elden Ring are phenomenal. Admittedly, they're a bit of a trip, but
that's just Max. That's just how Maxor does it.
exactly. That's just
I've been listening to TV Skyen actually.
That's the same.
So Skyen, TV Skyen is great. However, TV Skyen is very good about things that he champions. However, the fact that he continues to support Riot is also semi-problem.
He's had his commentary about it. I understand where he's coming from. And this isn't a discussion to get super deep into it here.
Indeed.
But yeah, I still respect Skyen as a person and as a creator. But yeah, anyways. I believe that is all of the shilling that needs to be shilled. And I suppose this is a good enough segue to ask for all of the lovely folks here today. Is everyone ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah.
Give me a week.
Right.
Let's go.
Oh my fucking god. Alright. So...
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Let me first get the music going. Alright.
We're gonna get that badass music.
So... Can one of the players please recount to me what happened last time we left our heroes? Also VH did pick a color last time. Tix will pick a color. Give me an actual color name. Give me a simple color name, I should say.
Damn! Amaranth.
Alright, purple it is.
No, that's not what? Amaranth is like a pinkish red.
Yeah, purple.
Amaranth is more... Okay, hold on.
Let me show you the image I have.
I know, I have seen what Amaranth is, both the plant and the streamer.
Nature. In what fucking world? Is
okay?
This
all right. I'm looking currently at plants of Amaranth, and it is closer to a magenta than it is to an indigo or to a purple. So, I will concede and go with red instead. Because I don't have pink dice.
In what fucking world is that a purple?
I will shit your pants.
They display them purple.
That is also true. All right, Tixel, you were saying something before I interrupted you with color.
We were following the suggestion. Was last session also the session we met the sleazy dirtbag?
Yeah, we met the sleazy
Oh my god.
leader of the...
You did a lot of stuff last session.
After Maya got to chat with her old friend.
One at a time.
Braun may have reunited with someone from his past, in which it seems that nature has taken another page out of being a bastard, and there is a fire and ice motif.
Not intentionally. Well, maybe it was
little
intentional.
Shit. Maybe it was subconscious, you little fuck.
Also, Mara, pick a color.
Let's go for purple.
Oh, same color combo as last time. All right.
Yeah.
Playful.
Purple.
Red
They're good colors.
Valid combo.
Blood magic. I respect it.
Yep. My favorite. Wait.
Wait.
Blood and magic?
Blood magic.
Bloodborne. undone by the blood. You know, that's actually about, like, I'm not going to get into it.
Yeah,
but...
I was just like,
So where are my keys to jingle?
Shiny.
But yeah, we met the creepy guy.
Mhm.
He set us up, obviously, as he sent us into the forest with his crew to hunt the springs.
And now we're hunting.
And they all turned on us here, and it's been ouchie time since.
That fucking nat one. That fucking nat one on the one guy. Just losing his fucking nerve. I swear to God. But it's fine. Is there anything else the party recalls that they feel is important to note?
I talked to a bird. Again, similar to Braun, met up with somebody from earlier in my life and found out again just additional stuff about these people are real bad.
Yeah, no kidding.
Minors. Yeah.
Yes, actual minors, not children, as in
not underage, but but even then, quote unquote, it's a front.
Yes.
They had canaries and everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
About as official as you can get.
Sorry, I just saw the group DM.
Oh my God.
You've been added.
Anything else?
Not that I can recall.
I believe that was. I mean, admittedly, there was a lot that happened, but also like not a lot of major plot points happened.
Mm-hmm.
So it was still a very interesting session. But nonetheless, I think that was everything major that needed to be brought up. In that case, we shall first see to whom the fates shall smile kindly upon this day. Yeah. That's a 6. Reroll. Yeah. First roll is a 2, so Moo gets a point of inspiration.
Woo!
And secondly, yeah. That's a 2 again. Reroll. Yeah. That is a 4. So Ale will actually get a point of inspiration.
Hooray!
Let's go.
Yippee! Alright. And so, before we dive directly back into the heat of things, one moment, please. Okay, if I do this. We learned how to do this last time, and I hope I didn't shit it this time. Fingers crossed. Okay, hold on. Hold on! How the fuck did we get the music to work last time? It wasn't copy message link. I'm so sorry.
It's
Copy
just
message
copy
text.
link.
Yeah, you just
It's
copy the
just
link.
copy link.
Oh.
It's not copy message link. You hover
Copy.
over
I
the...
am.
There you go.
I'm very
You're so
pretty.
pretty.
I'm pretty
It is
pretty
incredibly
absent-minded.
simple. It's
I
not
am
the
at the time.
absent-minded, it's that you're not used to it. There we go.
There
Beautiful.
we go. I'll also grab a few more things in the background while we're doing this, but it's fine. Alrighty. One more. And so, the taste of copper lingers on the tongue, as the short, eloquent melody stretches to feel like eons cascading upon the mind. What little respite to be gained in this moment is given by another voice, chanting in heavenly tongues and staring down your aggressors with a flickering sun-blessed blade and a lantern as sharp as her gaze of judgment. The sheen of daylight illuminates well not only the blood upon metal and soil, but the silver necklace yet drawn from the Goliath's neck, eager to call out a birdsong of his own. The heart's war drum thunders on as the hymns of blood continue. So, I believe we are returning back to the top of the round. Where's our turn order? There's our turn order. Oh, my apologies. We actually included the Syrinx as part of the initiative order, but I never actually rolled for our new lovely armored lady. Our lovely battle maiden.
Yeah, Brun, you did use your racial feature because you chased after your friend using it, didn't you?
I don't. Okay, so I think that physically he changed. I don't think I actively used the benefits from it.
Hold on a minute.
That's what I'm asking Nature about his opinion on the ruling of that. That is all I'm asking.
You mentioned, okay. I'll say for the sake of, because there was no mechanic benefit strictly for doing the whole all four things for going quicker. Also for this because I'm a nice DM, I'll say that you still have your usage.
I appreciate you. Because that determines what I do next.
All right. First, let's make sure. Let's see how Remora here, the lovely new retainer to the fight. What her initiative? Ooh, actually rolled pretty fucking high. Let's see. What is her modifier? Pretty damn good, actually. Oh my god, because of her roll, she's actually going first.
I am sending the party in the turn order.
Yeah, we talked about this previously. It is everyone is everyone is in the initiative order. It's just for some reason it's not showing up on the player's end. I'm honestly not sure as to why. But yeah, the order is, just to clarify again, is that we have Remora, your new friend, at the very top, then Mew, then a bunch of bandits, then Braun, Yue, Ale, Rio, bandits. Monster. And a bunch of other jammy jams. Alright. And I'll remind people as we go. So her first order of business, as she is charging into the field, I guess actually also for the sake of clarification, for those who were not here previously, yes, the art is indeed in the Discord, but also to remind everyone again, because apparently everyone has a thing for her. Oh shit! Why did I bring up the character sheet? That's not what it's meant to do. Excuse me.
She is so small.
Hot.
Her image is so small for some reason.
I'm not sure why it's. Oh right, because this is tied to it. Oh, okay. Because originally it was a handout, even though it was another thing. Okay, that's. All right, that's fine. I'll have to maybe tweak something later for that. For the full-size image, you can indeed find it in the Discord. But either case, she is going to run up first and foremost to this lovely-looking, properly cultist-looking bandit over here, and is going to wield with her this flickering radiant blade in one hand. There is this. The cultist seems to be distracted, as he's seemingly starting to mutter incantations, ready to point vaguely in the direction over towards where Ale is in the tree. And as the chanting curves over his shoulder, he's just like, "What the?" As he just immediately gets a slash at him with this radiant blade. Which absolutely hits. Pull this up in a separate
Who is
tab,
she?
so
Who is she attacking? I do not see.
Probably someone out of vision for us.
Okay.
Dude behind the rocks.
Okay.
For for clarification, last time it was the person who Eldritch Blasted Ale, and then ran behind the rocks over there. Oh wait, yeah, right here. And then so that is going to be some damage. That is going to be 7 points of damage. As the Sunblade then proceeds to stab straight through, going basically between the ribs, closer to the stomach, as there's this brief fizzing and crackling noise before she pulls it back out, and just leaving this and then just kind of shoves him to the side, as she will start running, not towards towards this field of fairy fire, because she's not an idiot, but she also doesn't know what that is. And she is going to move her way.
It just looks scary.
15, 25. She's going to start pivoting her way.
Too much.
Pivot her way around the rock here, heading up the cliffside, over to where the bandits are. Next up, then, is Moo. What you doing, buddy?
All right. So I got shot last time, and then the Searings showed up. I have some questions for the Searings, but that's gonna have to wait.
Uh-huh.
Got a lot of questions for you.
Of course.
So I think instead. I'm going to fire a ray of frost at our big friend over here.
Oh boy! Roll to hit.
Character sheet, bring character sheet. There we go. It's an 18 to hit.
That definitely hits. 8 points of cold damage. Actually, here's a question. How does your Ray of Frost look like? Because it's been a while for a few folks.
This is not like a gadget or anything that I've like assembled. This is like an innate spell that you probably picked up from her grandmother. But it's like when I channel this spell, all the color just kind of like drains out of my arm, to the point where like my fingertips start to like blacken a little bit, before I release it, and it's just like this very thin, almost like I'm like shooting like a continuous like icicle.
Ah.
It just spears, straight into him.
Yeah, there is this brief, almost this brief flash freeze, going up the length of the arm, almost as if it had immediately just died and turned blue and atrophied in that split second, before, as you described, that spear of frost energy shoots out from your hand and impales this guy in the knee, and the Achilles tendon. Which brings, nearly brings him to stumble down onto one knee between both Yue and Rio, as he's holding up this Kriegsmesser, trying to pivot and parry, using the sword to try to keep his distance best he can, but he's on one foot. This ain't looking great for him.
Get to a little bit of cover. If I get right here by this tree, would that give me a little bit of cover from the left and right side?
I'll say if you get behind that tree, that'll give you a solid half cover.
Okay, yeah, I'll just move over here, and that'll be it.
All right. Next up, then, is the first group of bandits. Which actually, give me just a moment. I'm double checking something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I did ask a question.
Oh, what is question? Or did you send it in DMs?
It's in the chat. Of,
Oh, in
It's
chat.
in the chat of the thing, but I can ask.
Oh, no, your concentration is still up.
Okay, so B's still on fire. Gotcha.
The only
He's
thing the
still
charm the only thing that the charm effect directly influences you is that you cannot intentionally harm the searings.
Yeah.
That is also moved against my will, and that is what confused me there.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I believe that spent your reaction and moved you that direction. But no, you still have your concentration. That has not changed.
Okay.
Shit. Hold on. Sorry, because I was trying to access the source where I actually keep the stat blocks, but for some reason, apparently they've since done an update and have changed the overlay of everything. So...
It's all changed.
Yeah. Hashtag not sponsored. I did use World Anvil to keep a bunch of my monster stat blocks for a while. To keep those handy in a separate spot, so I don't have to transfer them from a bunch of different Roll20 campaigns. But apparently they've changed their overlay, and I don't know where the fuck those monster stat blocks went. I'm so sorry. Actually, I might be able to just check my history. Hold on. And yes, the artwork, the lovely artwork, for Ramona, the new lovely retainer here, is indeed a Nordareth art in the Discord, which there's a link to the message, which I have below.
And for posting ours later, should we do it in there or in Memento Magick?
Either or would be fine. There we go. Managed to find it by going through my search history. Perfect. Alrighty. So, first attack. Coming off of Red Team over here, is actually going to head the direction seeing, wait a minute, that cat's not normal. They're doing weird things. I'm gonna shoot it.
It's flying and it's saying things.
As apparently, that is a 9 to hit.
No.
Yeah. Shit! Runs back behind the tree.
You're thick.
And then with Red Team, there is also a bandit up on the cliff here that is taking the hint from this guy moving out in the open and is going to attempt to take a pot shot.
Oh boy.
Run, fucking guys.
That... Hold on one moment. That is an 11 to hit your AC.
That is my AC. It hits.
Mm-hmm.
If it does more than 2 damage, I'm down.
Wait, hold on. Braun, your AC is 12. Completely...
No, is my AC 12? Oh, my AC is 12. I'm sorry.
I was about to say, I was like, because that took me a minute. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't think 11 hit you previously. but I just wanted to make sure. I was like, hold on a fucking second.
I mixed up my AC and HP for a moment. I'm so sorry.
Honey, this is why I leave it on the tokens normally, but you decided to put your strength stuff there, which is fine and valid, but grumble. But yes, that is indeed a miss.
Yeah.
As the crossbow bolt actually twists right between both of your legs as you kind of go to sidestep into this weird, kind of flowing dance maneuver. Very idly shifting and dancing to the rhythm of the song, and this bandit's just looking confused, like, what the hell? That is Red Team. Next up, Orange. The cultist dude did not like whatever the fuck just happened to him. How's he feeling right now? Does he value his life? That's a good question. Apparently he's confident enough to take a shot. He is going to take aim at your new friend up on the cliff with an Eldritch Blast. And it rolls hot garbage. As the Eldritch Blaster rings out, Ramona immediately just... all most of the party sees is this brief flash of purplish light. And a brief kind of just yell of pain. Or of shock of some kind. Just, ah, fuck! As he then immediately quickly shimmies back behind the rock. And seems to regret his decision. Meanwhile, down over this side... This guy is actually going to... he's going to close in a bit of distance, heading behind this rock over here. And seeing this whole situation over here, he's going to actually take a pot shot at UA.
Finally, somebody targets the biggest thing in the room.
Which, admittedly, actually, hold on. What's his range? Oh, actually, he can't shoot from there. Oh, actually, sorry, he can't shoot. Wait, hold on. He moves one tile forward and then shoots.
Hit.
Yes, with the light crossbow.
He tries to aim, takes a step forward. Here's easy, bang, huh?
And then misses with a 7. As imagine, you just hear a dull like dunk against your back as it just hits against the back plate of your armor, and you just look behind you to see a crossbow bolt laying on the ground, just half broken, and you turn back to see the guy just like seeing that it's jack shit.
It was honestly half that or like a wing buzz or something. It's like, man, that must have not been fully torqued back or something, and just wing buzz knocks it out of the air. That'd be so stupid.
That is orange team's turn. All right, blue team. This is an interesting situation because here we have Ale up in the trees with a certain amount of cover, with this dude looking up like, what the fuck is that thing?
Cough screeching.
No.
Pretend you're a Syrinx. Go.
Oh god, yeah, just turn your head
Do not
upside down.
forget, Ale currently has glimpse.
That is true.
You can see the future.
You know what? Ale, high or low?
No.
High?
Okay. Alright. He rolled high. He's not going to shoot you. He's going to shoot at Rio.
God damn it.
Meow.
I put glimpse on her for a reason.
Why did you remind him?
The bandit wouldn't know.
The bandit was considering his choices, and he's going to go for what seems to be the easier shot. Instead of the one that's in the trees, which
yes,
does have
the
cover.
tiny flying cat that is moving around.
But not undercover. Nonetheless, that is a 13 to hit.
Hey, Nature, could you please move the combat tracker slightly because our names are covering it?
15 AC.
Oh, yep. Sorry. Move on the thing. There we go. Sorry, what was that, Rio?
15 AC.
All right, you hear a loud bang and a flash of smoke as a bullet ricochets off of the rock nearby you and embeds into a nearby log. This guy has a gun, unlike most of the other group members here. Though unfortunately, that's all of his turn. But he does not like the look of this new bird thing being so close. He is going to move behind this tree. Actually,
No, we're safe.
how good is this guy's memory? Probably not great. Nope. Because apparently I'm just rolling hot garbage tonight. He is going to attempt to hide behind this tree, only to then see... Oh. There is another person over here. But that's fine. And then... Blue team, other bandit, is going to attempt his pot shot from the cliff. Over towards Braun. That's a 10.
Cool.
Great. Once again, a second crossbow bolt. Stunk! It lands right next to the second one. As once again, you are, as you are just stepping and moving your feet to the rhythm.
Come on,
and
baby,
they both just...
move that body to that conga.
They both look really confused. like you can barely see their heads over the cliff face. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? This is like this is not normal.
Really funny that he's the only charmed person.
The worst part is also, Tixel, when you did that, I immediately just got the image in my head from the live-action Mask movie of the Conga Pete scene. Cheap and Pete scene.
Speaking of that, Braun, I believe it is now you up with UA on deck.
Cool. I'm going to fully shift.
Okay. Once again, there's a snarl. A snarl and a unleashing of fangs and claws and fur.
I'm going
as
to
you
kind of
shift
get
over
out
into
on
an
all
animalistic form.
fours.
Okay.
How high is that cliff face in front of me?
That's a very good question.
30 feet. We discovered this last time.
Yes, I do recall mentioning it was 30 feet last time. What icon should I use for your shifting form? We'll do big buff arms.
May I attempt to... So this does give me 1 temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
May I attempt to dash up the rock face?
I'll say make an athletics or acrobatics check of your choice. See how well you can scale this. $12. I'll say with your movement, and with dashing, it's a struggle to get up onto the cliff face. In your state, it's weird. Again, you almost feel your movements. Each arm each leg is moving in tandem and rhythm, with the melody that is being belted out by the Syrinx currently, which isn't exactly great necessarily if you're needing to make quick hand movements to like adjust from falling. So you're scrambling and struggling against loose rocks. Trying to squirm your way up this cliff face until eventually, with unfortunately no movement left. Oh,
I don't gain 1 singular temporary HP. I gain 3.
Even better. Nonetheless, you're able to get at the very tip top. You're barely able to scrape over the edge.
Cool. Trying to think of what. Sadly, my Crest of Fire does drop off of UA, as does Glimpse.
Gotcha.
How far is... And that is a... I just gotta double check what is... That's an action, never mind. I don't have a lot I can do as bonus actions. Damn, what did I do this
Is there anything you'd like to do as a free action? doing at this fight?
Well, they're people.
Started.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's fine. I'm fucking. Yes. Sorry. What was that, Pixel?
They're people, not monsters.
True, but there are things on the field you can see that you can inspect, if you should desire.
I'm genuinely blanking on what I could, especially right now, because if I'm charmed, does that mean I can't make those checks against the creature?
All right. I will say. Let me clarify on this. You have all of your other faculties otherwise.
Okay.
However, you have all of your faculties otherwise, except you cannot intentionally harm the Syrinx, and you consider the Syrinx to be an ally, effectively. That doesn't mean that doesn't mean you can't inspect her to know what her strengths are. That doesn't mean you can't inspect other enemies. That is your call.
Cool. Can I inspect this guy, I guess?
Sure. Insight check.
Insight, you got it. I'm not garbage at those.
Nice.
Oh my god, okay. And he rolled not great either. Alright. With a 19, you are absolutely able to analyze this relatively common bandit. Admittedly, there's not any special abilities that these bandits have. Most humanoids that I run with don't have any weaknesses, but don't have any resistances or immunities. However, you can at least insight that, like, the moment you climbed up onto the cliff here, and are getting a good look at this guy, not only was it like, oh shit, I didn't expect this, and is kind of having some second choices, some second thoughts, but also from the fact he seems to be pretty regularly eyeing the fight, like looking between what's the fight going on over here and keeping eyes on the Syrinx up here. As if like he's basically gauging the battlefield and like seeing if things turn quickly. But that's what he was doing.
No, big guy has whistle. We've seen this.
Big guy has whistle. Yes.
Okay, big guy has whistle. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he was thinking until he saw, oh god, giant dog right up in his face.
Oh no, big ginger werewolf in my face.
Yeah, a giant red wolf. So yeah, that's your turn. Unless you'd like to do anything else as a bonus action, which I think you mentioned there isn't much you can do.
There's not a whole lot. Hold on, let me check this real quick. No, that's also an action. Fuck.
I guess it's terrible.
Fair enough. All right. In that case, if
I
that
don't
is the
have
end
any
of your
bonus
turn,
actions.
cool.
Yep.
UA's up with
Sorry.
Ale on deck.
I was trying to find angry chihuahua pictures.
Oh my god! We're in the middle of combat. I said you're up.
I know.
I said you're on deck.
Yes, I know. I already know what I was going to do, like, at the beginning of this. How bad does the big guy in front of me look?
I'll say for the sake of this, he looks bloodied. He's not looking super great.
With that, then, UA, her hands quickly twists with the blades that she's wielding, turning them to the dull side, the inner curve, and is going to start bludgeoning him in the intent to subdue him.
Oh, okay. In that case, sure. By all means, roll to hit.
I was say, yeah, pretty much all the changes is just bludgeoning and technically.
I'll allow it. I'll allow you to try to half sword with your fucking katana. Fuck it.
You have flanking advantage, right?
That is true. You have advantage.
Yeah.
Good flanking. So pop off.
Oh
that
my god!
Absolutely hits roll damage.
Let's go.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus Christ, you
Nice.
As you hear a loud, audible crack against this guy's skull. As his head briefly jerks, you swear for a moment you thought you snapped his neck before you hear another as he realigns his neck once again to look you dead in the eyes. He looks pissed. He's on his last legs.
Then
That
with the
is straight
Wakizashi, I'm just gonna crack him upside the side of the head with the dull side of it.
All right, once
That is
again with
straight up.
advantage.
Sorry. I was gonna say that's straight up a scene from Primal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh shit.
Ah, sad days.
Ah, unfortunate. As you then try to go in with the blunt end of the second blade, and he just quickly grips your arm, almost threatening to like crush it and pull it off. Before he just he has this faintest of a weak grin, just not today, puppet. As you manage to just barely squirm and pull your hand out after a solid prying and beating, as this is starting to just become a full-out slugfest. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn as a free action?
I'll analyze our bird friend. I know I'm not charmed, but I at least, much like
No,
you,
that is
do
a valid
remember
call. That is
her.
entirely a valid call. So this would be either a Arcana or Survival check of your choice.
We will go with. Oh wow, I'm actually proficient in both of those. Oh,
Hey, let's
I'll
go.
go with survival.
Ooh, even better, soft 20.
Mhm.
But I don't think her deception's gonna be able to beat that. Actually, surprisingly, no. Okay. All right. Please choose for me a resistance, vulnerability, or an ability.
Ability.
All right. Please choose from the following list: echolocation, a stronger yearning, alluring song, beckon, or steel voice.
What was that second one again? Yearning?
A stronger yearning.
A stronger yearning.
Actually, you know what? I'll give you this one for free because it's a relatively minor one. Those favored by the principle of ache have advantage against saving throws caused by this creature. So Rio has advantage against all saving throws made by that the Syrinx enforces.
Yeah.
Okay. So if that one's given for free.
Because that's a relatively minor one, I'll say.
Fair. Let's go for steel voice then.
Oh, that's why I
Okay.
had advantage last week. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering why.
This creature commands a single target within 60 feet charmed by their alluring voice ability to begin singing loudly, harmonizing with them. That creature must then succeed a Constitution saving throw or take a heavy amount of necrotic damage and be silenced for 1 minute, unable to make any other noise but singing. If the target drops to 0 hit points while silenced in this manner, the creature can now mimic any sentences the target spoke.
Well, there's a bunch of shivers up the rest of my body of why she sounded like she did. Cool, great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that was a rough shiver.
This ability can only be used once per combat, I will say.
Still, like it's like I'm probably not disclosing it. Would I disclose some of it?
I will say for... I was to say, you're able to still put... I guess actually here's the question. Because it is typically presumed that you are publicly announcing these various abilities to your allies to be able to work off of that. Are you still doing that? Are you announcing this to your allies, or
Probably some type of summary of like, as you said, yeah. If people start singing with it, that's what happens.
yeah, if if they start harmonizing, oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I would say broadcasting. It was more the fact of like I was thinking, there's a bunch of people around me that can also understand me that are not my friends.
Totally valid, totally fair. All right.
Yeah, I'll probably make some comment of don't sing alongside her.
In that case, that leaves Ale up with Rio on deck. Talon, you there, bud?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I said Ale is up with Rio on deck.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I guess so. There's the guy still at the bottom of the tree here. It's a little hard to see with all the
All right.
sightline
Yeah.
blockers.
Oh yeah, that's fair. You can like shimmy around roughly in this tree for the sake of movement. Yeah. And I won't have it count because like you can see all around you. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't see
Yeah,
him.
this guy moved behind this tree over here. You did see that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, realize this is 3 dimensions with the lighting is a little bit hard to do. So
Yeah, especially when the tree is a sight blocker.
Yeah, it's super cool in the
It's
cave. It's super cool in the cave, though.
Thank you.
All
Yeah.
right.
It'd be nice if there was a way to like see what's going on.
So he ran behind the tree over there. There's
Correct.
still these ones over here, though. Am I high enough due to the tree to see anyone on the cliff at this point?
I'll say for this, because we mentioned that was about like what, 30, 40 feet high.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yes, you would be able to see there's a bandit over here, and Braun is right next to them, right in between. You can also see your presumably your new ally, the armored lady, up on the, basically running up the cliff towards the combat over here.
Okay. I kind of want to make sure that one doesn't flank around and cause any trouble. So...
Entirely valid, entirely fair.
I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly down from the tree.
Okay. Allow that. Where are you moving to? Oh, down there. Okay.
I'm going to move to there, and I'm going to do the same thing to him again.
Oh boy.
Actually, I'm going to move there.
Entirely valid.
There. Ducking the so I can duck behind that tree afterwards.
Entirely valid. All right. Roll to hit. Or is this going to be a saving throw? Sorry. I'm trying to remember what spell you're trying to cast. Oh, yeah, Eldritch Orb. Gotcha.
Yeah.
A 15 does indeed hit.
Bonk.
As he does, as a 6 points of force damage impacts, blasting arcane energy straight into this, straight into this guy's back, right up against the tailbone. Right as his attention turns over to see Mew currently ducking for cover behind that tree. That creates the perfect opportunity for you to launch, and then just this blast of starfire. Cascading along his back and just like sends a jolt up his spine for a minute before the head turns back to you as he's like very rapidly trying to reload that pistol and point it towards your direction. Oh, you're not gonna do that shit again.
As I give a feathery thumbs up towards Mew and duck behind the tree.
Alrighty. Anything you'd like to do as a free action or any other fun times?
At this point, I'm kind of far away from most of the stuff. I don't know what I can really do.
Fair. I'll say for the sake of this, as long as you're able to see a token on the field, you're able to analyze it for the sake
from
of...
this point of view, I'm not able to see anyone.
That's fair. Or if you wanted to do it during your movements through this whole process, I would allow that.
Guess just sort of like how injured does this guy look? Kind of vibe check on him.
All right, sure. Roll insight. 8. He might roll hot garbage. He's not looking great, though you can definitely see, like, adrenaline's pumping through his system. So, like, how close he is exactly to getting knocked down is another story entirely. All you can tell is he did not like that hit, and he is fucking pissed.
Alright, yeah.
So at least it matters a decent bit to him. Oh, yeah. Alright. In that case, if that's the end of your turn, Rio is up with a bunch of enemies on deck.
Cool. I'd like to analyze this big guy in front of us.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Roll a insight check. 7. He might roll garbage, especially because he's a very angry boy right now. He rolls high enough. He, similar case to how I described for Ale, he looks like he's not doing great. He looks fucking pissed. Like, the most I'll say is this: like, he looks angry. He looks like he's ready to throw down. He does not look like he's gonna be running away. He is ready to die on this hill.
Cool. Rio's gonna like cover up a little bit, and he's just gonna take his claws out, or put his claws out, and try to dive at this guy's eyes.
Oh shit! Okay. I guess I should clarify first and foremost: lethal or non-lethal?
Rio's more interested in the tool he has, and less who's using it, so he's not gonna care about that.
Lethal. All right. In that case, roll to hit with advantage. 23 absolutely hits. How do you want to do this?
How does sneak attack work again? If I have
no. It does. It basically your melee attacks deal extra damage, but I'll let you know your minimum to hit and damage will kill this guy. We'll roll the numbers. Yes. You absolutely killed this guy. How do you? You said you're going for the eyes. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, he's just dive bombing claws out and slashing him right across the face. Going straight towards the whistle to try to snatch it out of his hands.
So, yeah, as he's in the middle of this fist fight with UA, kind of almost basically tossing weapons, trying to toss his weapon to the side and just go in to grapple this person and start strangling her. You're immediately like, ain't doing that shit. And you basically almost face hug her along the back of the head, using your claws to rake down the sides of his face, going for the eyes, slashing up the face. As you're half ripping, half clawing your way, climbing down this dude's neck, to actually finally grasp at that silver whistle necklace that is around his neck. And so you dig your claws into this dude's collarbone and rip to pull this necklace out from its clutches. The chain snaps. And you start spurting a serious amount of blood just all along this guy's collarbone and above, including slashing a bit of the voice pipe. As this guy just... You fucking... And he just slumps over.
Oh, I can almost hear the gurgling.
What else?
This guy is down for the count.
Cool. I'm just gonna go try to help UA down there with this guy with a gun, apparently. Actually,
all right,
am I? Yeah. And by UA, I mean Ale.
Okay. You just flying your way over?
Yeah, hold on.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can just straight line, if you really want to. Oh, that works.
Oh god, I literally can't see it.
Whee!
Yeah, the trees are, like I said, the trees are a little jank. If I will allow you to move 5-foot squares all around here just to be able to see things. if you're saying, are you flying up into the tree?
That
I guess
works.
I should ask.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool. Fine by me. So, as you perch back up into the trees, away from your fresh kill, leaving it at the foot of you, leaving it at Yue's feet like a freshly killed mouse. It is now.
It's how
It
the
is
cat
now
do.
the
Good
bandit.
kitty.
I will say though, as that
He likes you. He just doesn't think you know how to eat.
as that whistle got ripped out from this bandit captain's neck, you watch this kind of brief puffing up of the Syrinx's feathers before it just kind of cracks its neck and starts rolling its shoulders. Now, almost like kind of like finally standing up straight for the first time in weeks, and that head slowly turns down to look towards the various bandits at the bottom of the tree. This bandit over here is going to make a morale check.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's still in it.
Oh, buddy.
And he is gonna look up at this thing, just saying, "She's gone rogue." And he is going to grab his crossbow and is going to aim up towards the Syrinx and fire. Now that does that actually hit? Oh yeah, that actually does absolutely hit. As there's this brief audible shriek, breaking the symphony for just a moment. Actually, does that... Let me double check how that affects the... Braun, would you like to make a wisdom save for me?
Oh, god damn it, my headset just disconnected. Hold on.
No!
Okay, I'm back.
Braun, do you want to make a wisdom save?
I would rather not, but I guess if I have to.
Go on ahead, buddy. Make my day. I'm kidding. That is unfortunately a 4, which does not succeed. You are still currently charmed. As for a brief moment, the music falters. Seeing what's happening.
Man, buddy, tell me something I don't know.
You see, this Syrinx now is fucking pissed. But yeah, that is not currently her turn yet. Other green team guy, morale check on him. Also high. These guys are either very brave or very stupid. He is also going to... It could be both, could be both. He is going to run up and try to hit the Syrinx up here, though it is partial cover because of the branches. Dog shit. No. You just hear a stunk against the tree, not even getting close to the Syrinx itself, and he is immediately running behind the tree and fucking hiding as best he can, just keeping out of view. As this is not looking good. Now it's the Syrinx's turn. The Syrinx is going to do a very fun maneuver. You know what? Yeah, this guy just shot her with a crossbow. She doesn't like that. She is going to... Oops, shit. Hold on. Whoops. She is going to use her talons, immediately swooping down from the tree and immediately trying to impale those talons into this guy's shoulders.
Oh no.
That absolutely hits, and this guy is going to take a decent bit of damage.
I need to. I'm sorry, I may have missed something. What was the resolution of my failed whiz save again?
You are still charmed.
Okay.
Yep,
That's
it
it?
maintains.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, these talons bury into this guy's shoulders. As he immediately lets out this screeching pain, in a small amount of synergy, a small amount of unison with the chorus of the Syrinx. As he then is subsequently being lifted off the ground, now being grappled. And she is going to fly back up. Another solid... She moved down 10 feet. Flying up back up about 20 feet. Up off the ground. And seeing this guy is barely kicking, is going to drop him.
Yeah, fuck him.
Which, I don't think there's going to be a save he can make against this. Nope. All of you guys briefly hear a scream before it's very quickly shot short. As, much like a very specific type of bird, this guy's impaled on the branches of the tree up here.
Jesus.
And is immediately killed. She's not fucking around. That is the... and, yeah, you know what? She is going to... She is going to turn looking over towards where Braun is currently dancing, still, like, his body's still moving a little bit to the rhythm. And there's this look of, like, oh, shit. Look to her face. Wait, okay, let me check how far away you are. Okay.
My, what a festival of horrors. That's only 2 deaths.
Braun?
Yeah.
You hear a voice in your heads. As the Syrinx looks over your direction, just hearing, "Where would you like to move, child?"
Shit. I mean, ideally, closer to our new ally.
Okay. She is going to use her beckon feature to make use, as a bonus action, spending your reaction to move 30 feet towards your ally. Specifically, behind her. And because this is forced movement, that does not trigger attacks of opportunity.
I was worried about
Okay.
that.
I was gonna say, that would have been
Nice.
funny.
Yeah, I was like, oh no,
That
attacks
would
of
have been
opportunity.
really funny.
I gambled and I succeeded. Hell yeah.
Task failed successfully! Let's go!
And yeah, I'm I'm glad you went for that whistle too. Oh, so many implications.
Alrighty, that is the end of the Syrinx turn. It is now Deercraft's turn. He's dead. Ramona! Ramona, seeing whatever the fuck is happening here, just looks over to see this bloody, seething, dancing fucking werewolf just waltz up next to her. You can tell she was prepared, but not for this. She has this brief look of like, are you... Do you, who... You're Braun, correct?
I can't control it.
Understood. Alright, get behind me. And, hold on. And she just like almost casually starts strolling her way back over behind where this warlock dude is hiding. She's just gonna shank him with the radiant blade. That hits. Yeah, you just hear, for the love of... As she starts saying this small prayer under her breath, and then just stabs this guy with this radiant blade straight in the collarbone, right for the windpipe. And there's this brief just gurgling before she pulls it back out. Can't expect gods to do all the work. And that's 15 feet there. She's immediately going to move 15 feet back and hold position.
I love holy people that are also nihilists.
Guy back there is dead. That is her turn. Now it is Mew up with the rest of the bandits on deck.
Oh boy.
So this guy's taking pot shots at Ale.
The guy next to you, that is correct.
Yeah. Is he maybe a little distracted right now? Because he's trying to reload his pistol?
Just a smidgen.
Okay. I would like to just come up behind him and crack him over the head with my quarterstaff.
Oh shit, okay. Sure, roll to hit.
I'm doing this two-handed, get a real good swing.
Getting a good shot of this. Yes. Sorry, go on ahead, roll to hit. Woo! That is a 14, which does indeed hit. And yeah, like you said, you just crack this guy on the head. Just, you're not gonna do that fucking again. Dunk! And he is just goes ragdoll. As he just goes full on unconscious. And he's not dead, but I'll give him a little sleepy honk shoe symbol right next to him to show he's unconscious. There you go.
Okay. And could I just try to discreetly just swipe that flintlock from him?
Sure. I'll say this will be I'll say roll an investigation check. 14. You're able to pick up this guy's flintlock that was currently in his hand, and also you managed to find his pouch of musket balls, of which there are 8 left. Now, admittedly, I can try to get you the stats of that flintlock in a bit. Though if you can find it yourself, it should be the stats for the flintlock pistol somewhere in Valda's. I'd have to double check it.
Okay, I actually have a copy of Valda's.
Oh, perfect. There you go. So yes,
You're
we're using those guns.
A joke.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Valda's guns are great.
Yes. Hashtag not sponsored, but very great book.
Wish we could be.
We'll see.
Hashtag please
all right. All right. I'll say that was probably a bonus action to do the item interaction loot gun from corpse. From unconscious body. He's not dead yet.
Okay. Do I have like a few fleeting moments before he like fully goes unconscious? I just want to get.
Sure. Why not? Why not?
Yeah, I want to get in real close to him, and we're behind a tree right now, and I imagine I have like a hooded cloak on.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to get in real close to his face, and just for a moment, I'll just revert my face back to my changeling face, that kind of sunken, sallow, corpse-like face. And
for the sake of the audience, continue.
And I'll just get right up next to him, and I'll just whisper, "Remember the ire of Grandmother Toll."
This sunken corpse of a face with these, for the sake of the audience, no one else sees this. These twin merciless mirrors in the eye sockets, peering directly into the soul of this man, reflecting the vision of his own face back at him, seeing the genuine look of fear in his eyes before the delirium of unconsciousness slowly takes him.
Oh.
He's gonna be traumatized, probably.
Oh dear.
Switch back to my elven appearance, and just kind of step around him. And I'll just stay right here.
Entirely valid. Sorry, I just saw the oof next to the guy who got stabbed in the trees.
And the F on top of them.
Yeah. God damn it. Alright, next up now. Alright, we're going to be making a bunch of morale checks, because this is looking south pretty quickly for these guys. Red team, first roll from Rogue Lady, up towards the top left. Garbage. She is going to start running. And she's going to attempt to run off the map. Oh shit, there was another... Was there another red team? Oh yeah, there's another red team lady over here. What is she gonna do? Probably not well either. Nope. Yeah, no, she is going to spend her action, seeing this just... Oh, fuck this! And is just gonna start fucking sprinting. She is going to run the fuck away. Retreat! That's the end of red team's turn as they are running off the map. Alright, blue team is technically up, but one of his partners is down. And he is just kind of alone on the cliff here. Yeah, no, he's looking at his friend. He's gonna try to, like, seeing an opening. He's gonna fucking book it the same way that his buddy was going. These guys are scattering.
For reference nature, would I be able to remember that smell?
Try to track their scent later.
Yeah.
A lot of blood spilled on the ground, so we'll save that. We'll save that for when you go for a moment later. Not right this second.
You got it. Just making sure. Sorry.
All right, Braun. It is now your turn. However, let me double check. I want to double check one more thing real quick. I will say, for the sake of this, you kind of feel this sensation surrogately through from the Syrinx, that there's this feeling of relief and this feeling of calm in comparison to before. You're technically still charmed, but you are not being controlled in the same way that you were previously.
Cool.
Now, hold on. Oh, sorry, one other thing I want to check real quick. I'm trying to remember how this works. Because I'm trying to remember if this is a manifestation roll or not.
Is what a manifestation roll?
I'll confirm in a minute, because I'm currently looking at the document. Looking for a specific section. Braun, would you like to roll a manifestation roll for me?
Sure.
This will make sense in
For
a
me
minute.
right now, that is just a D4. That is a 3.
All right, can you remind me again how learning new powers works?
Hold on.
Because I'm currently skimming through this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it myself real quick. Forgive us for one moment. This is some homebrew.
We're
that
working
we
with
have to
homebrew class.
double-check and
Sorry,
ensure.
this is something specific. I believe you just need to roll higher than the powers level.
I believe so, which likely no,
Okay. So, yeah, so basically with this check, you'd have the chance to continue learning this power after this has occurred. If
you
this
roll
is
higher than the power's baseline order, you begin to learn the power. If you roll lower than the power, you fail to learn. So I do need to practice and actively intake it.
Correct. However, I will say, because of this, and because you are very intimately experiencing the esoteric effect created by the Syrinx, you are now able to attempt to learn the power Make Friends.
Ooh, hell yeah. Also, I do need to tell you one thing in DMs.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, there's so many messages in the group chat right now. Because I realize this technically isn't by the rules of how learning powers works, but fuck it! Yes, that is also correct.
I did not. I completely missed that the first time looking through this document. That makes things
that is correct.
much easier.
Yes. You're basically like a wizard. But yes, but now, even outside of level, you are now able to attempt to learn Make Friends, given enough time.
It pretty much just means I don't learn it until after a day, from what I'm reading.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Which in that case, there you go. That you still have your action.
I just need to spend an hour.
Yeah, you still have your reaction, bonus action, whichever. You still have your turn.
That guy. I'm going to. How does height advantage work for rolling? How does height advantage work for range attacks again?
Now, I know in Baldur's Gate 3 it gives you advantage, though I don't believe there's anything in Standard 5e that does that.
No.
That might be a rule will change in the future based on how things go, but until now, basically you have a clear shot at this guy. You'll be able, basically, because I'll say for the sake of this, because you are at a height advantage, you can ignore this guy's cover that he's hiding behind, so he won't have the AC buff.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. I don't expect it'll go great because it's not my specialty, but here we go.
Roll to shoot. Oh my god, you do it. You hit, roll damage.
Yeah, he just pulls out. He pulls a slight crossbow off his back that seemingly, like, you wouldn't think, you would forget he has almost with the way he carries himself.
He's almost buried in the fur.
And just fires. Yeah.
As he just immediately pulls it out, and then, like, one-handed, like a pistol, just pointing down the cliff face. Pew! The crossbow bolt shoots out, and just shoots this guy in the shoulder. Just, what the fuck? Oh, shit.
May I use? Okay, I don't think it's not an actual thing, but can I just howl
Sure.
as an intimidation?
Yeah, you can howl off of Pride Rock. Fuck yeah.
Attempt
Yeah,
intimidation or no?
I'll say because you took the time with the manifestation roll and the power and everything, no, but it's still cool.
Fair enough. Yeah. Just fires, howls. Done with my turn.
Alrighty. As the howl harmonizes in a good way, with the Syrinx's call, now seemingly taking control of the battlefield and swinging in your favor. Yue, how you feeling? Also, Ale's on deck.
Any of them left? I see one orange one, which is
Yeah,
the
you
one
see
that
one
Brian
guy
just
over
shot at.
here. There's a few stragglers left behind, but they're not looking great.
Yeah, I can't see the others due to the cover mechanic, which is more than fine. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and just, like, in the slow turn, just, my arms put the blades away and pull out the longbow, and I'm just gonna rocket a shot off at this one.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Pop off, queen. Roll to hit. That hits. Roll damage. 6. Yeah, no, this guy is down. You pin this guy to the rock he was about to hide behind. As there was just a tool! This massive heavy arrow shaft just plunges straight through the chest, through the sternum, actually. Through the sternum, managing to bend past behind the ribs, and then just pins him to the rock as he just reaches to the sky in one last prayer to the gods before he just goes limp.
I do have a question. Yue, is it one of those bows that's got like the longer side on the top, like the old Japanese bows, or
it's not Daikyu, no.
okay?
Though probably compared to other people trying to wield her longbow, it would be equivocal to a Daikyu.
Okay.
The fact that it's a longbow designed for somebody who's 9 feet tall instead of 6 or 5.
Fair. I was gonna say, like, for a bronze crossbow, it basically looks a lot like the Dawnguard crossbows from Skyrim.
That's more than fair. Yeah, as much as the Daikyu would be cool, she's not exactly a Zen archer, so.
Sorry, quick. Almost forgot something. Braun, do you want to roll to resist the charm, or you want to keep rolling with this?
Like, even beyond things that looks like we're chill, Braun will trust her to drop it when the time comes.
Understood.
Yeah. Also, after shooting that one, I do remember seeing one starting to bolt from over here, so I'm going to...
yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, just
as you start strolling over that way, being like, all right, deal with this fuck... Ah, shit.
Yeah.
They already bolted. You see, you could barely make out the hand of a corpse that's just slumped over behind this rock over here. Yeah, it seems like after their resident leader left, a lot of them just fucking bounced.
Yeah.
Are we still in combat?
There is one guy left.
One poor sod. He's just been lucky enough for me not to see. But that's all for me, so.
Okay. You know what? Just for the sake of simplicity, I'll roll just a morale check now on this guy, unless people do want to take their turns to search down this guy and fucking strangle him.
I mean, Braun's still howling.
That's fair. Okay. Alright. I believe that ends your turn, UA, unless you're doing anything else. Do you want a free action analyze, or...
I analyze myself. No, I'm good.
Alright, gotcha. Ale, it is now your turn. You hear a shriek roughly over this direction as you hear a guy, presumably he's going to be screaming and running away soon.
Alright, well, I don't think I can do much with someone too incredibly far away, but I'm gonna just come out and... Is it this guy here?
That's the Syrinx.
Oh,
Also,
that's the Syrinx? Okay.
Yeah, if you're, are you flying upwards?
Nah, just running out into the field.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it was roughly around this way.
Oh, I've got no range.
Gotcha.
To go that far. So, I'm just going to go out there and, kind of survey the field and make sure everyone looks like they're fine.
Alright, sure. Investigate. I'll say perception check. $21. Looks like most of the combat's died down. This guy's running away. The Syrinx fucking murked one of the bandits up in the tree over here. This guy's a shish kebab. And she looks to be a lot calmer and much less aggressive. She's actually standing tall now, up in the tree, not hunched over, and in this sort of fight or flight response. You don't really hear, you heard other people shouting retreats. You see a few bodies on the fields. Things seem to be mostly calming down now, despite the music.
Alright, and I don't think there's really much to do, other than try and not look threatening to a Syrinx.
Understood. Fine by me. Rio, do you want to try to hunt down this guy?
Did he shoot at me?
No, but you heard a guy screaming as if he's about to say fuck it and run away. He's over. He's somewhere. You heard the scream
He's
in
somewhere
this
past
direction.
the Syrinx.
Yes.
Yeah, we probably should. All right, we're gonna. No, Rio's just gonna approach the Syrinx a little bit, but not be aggressive or anything towards her.
Okay.
And he'll dash over there.
Okay, you're dashing your way over towards the Syrinx just to, kind of perch up in a tree right next to her, which is right next to where the body is.
Game respects game.
Mm-hmm. The Syrinx just kind of looks down at you quizzically, before there's this immediate look of realization and a smile and a nod. And just seems very, very, much friendlier looking than previously. She you know what? Roll insight, I'll say. 10. She immediately recognizes what you are.
Cool. I figured she would.
Mm-hmm.
Magic winged creature.
Mm-hmm. As in, she immediately recognizes that you're awakened.
Ah, okay. I see.
The Syrinx or
the Syrinx? The Syrinx, yeah.
Okay.
She seems to immediately recognize, oh, this is a person I'm talking to, not an animal. There's there's a change in posture almost to be like, oh, apologies. Almost.
Almost.
Because again, she hasn't spoken at all, outside of the singing voice. That she's now kind of died down on the melody, almost more of like a birdsong whistle now.
Can Rio use a bonus action to hold out the whistle and stick a stick in it to show that he's not going to allow it to be blown?
Sure. Yeah. If you just want to stick it in the branches, and just just leave it there for her.
Pick a stick up off the ground and put it into the whistle so it can't make noise, just to show that he's not going to let it be used.
I will say, because of the fact you do not have opposable thumbs, this will have to be a dexterity check.
Hell yeah.
10.
We roll an average today. Let's go.
It takes you a minute, you see that like you just kind of hold up a singular claw. Like, hold on a second, as you try to like finagle the like. Basically, pin the flutes like almost between your thighs, and you try to like press down with the stick into the tube of the flute. Like, come on, get in there! Like, so that you like try to plug it to make sure it doesn't blow anymore. And she just like, she looks down at this. Before she just kind of slowly meanders over, and just like gingerly holds the towel. Like, may I?
Yes, I will pass it to her.
She will pick it up, and then will subsequently just bash the metal against the branch and then just bend it.
Cool.
Before she just tosses it to the side.
I wanted to do that, but I was afraid she might be bound to it because she's magical.
And she smiles. Before immediately the head turns back in the direction of the singular bandits that is on the fields. You know what? You know what? Let's see. Does she get a hit off? I think with her bonus to hit, she does get it. Yeah. She just like she almost gives you like a nod of like pardon, and then she sweeps over, just wait, and then as immediately just there's a screech as the talons bury into the shoulders again, before again cast up into the sky about a solid 30, 40, 50 feet before drop, and then there's just a dull crack as the body hits the ground, immediately dying on impact. And I believe now that is combat ended.
When combat ends, Braun goes back to human form.
And also the charm effect does indeed end on you as she stops singing.
Yep.
Right now, what the fuck is going on?
I'm probably gonna go slowly walk over to the guy pinned to a rock. I doubt that I can salvage my arrow, but we'll see.
I'll say okay.
If you can get, if you can get me bolt, would you please?
Can I
Sure.
try to loot the guy that shot or tried to shoot me with an arrow?
All right. Do we just want to go down the horn and loot all of the bodies?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me.
Goblin.
I'm guessing you like. And the Syrinx actually does help with this. On like piling up the corpses. After kind of pulling it off the branch.
Yeah, probably when I go and pick up the Goliath and help bring to the pile, I just kind of almost look like.
As they're all doing that, Braun's going to move over and try and do a polite greeting to our new compatriot, just kind of doing a little... He's used to dealing with elves, so he does a little elfin bow.
Roll charisma. Or roll persuasion, I'll say.
10.
10. She looks a little confused and surprised by this before she just kind of like looks she doesn't have any. You kind of realize this quick as she's moving around. She doesn't have any hands. But she briefly kind of holds up a talon, like it's like shakes it, like it's
No,
fine.
not the Syrinx, not the Syrinx.
Oh, sorry, Remora. My apologies. Yes, she like you do the bow for her, and then she just looks at you like confused and a little bit offended, like I am not a noble, dear. Not anymore. You don't need to pull that shit with me.
Apologies. You were sent by your employer. Was just trying to follow customs.
Mm.
At that,
Well,
he
you
puts
don't
his hand out. Bron.
Remora, and she returns with a firm grip. I'm guessing you're one of the folks I was meant to help give support to. And then she kind of idly kind of walks towards the cliff, seeing the pile of bodies forming now.
Yeah. Hi, me, the tall babe, the skinny one over there that I've not been able to get a read on, the bird, and the cat with wings.
All right.
She just seems crew if I ever say one.
To be frank, in my line of
jump down.
In my line of she just pauses mid sentence as you just hop down the cliff. Roll acrobatics. That's still a 30-foot drop, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
We're a motley crew leads to potential death.
You're taking half damage, but you better hope I roll low. Hey, Braun, what's your HP?
Oh no.
5.
Okay, cool. You take 2 points of damage.
Wait, didn't you just drop your form
drop
for the
your
temporary points? They're gone.
That is true. You took.
Ah, shit! Nothing I can do.
They're temporary. It's not healing.
So you're just
as,
like, all right, I got this. Your ankles immediately crack as you just drop to the ground, screaming in pain.
Yeah, no. He thinks he's doing a lot better. He hits the ground and it's silent.
Rio's gonna fly over and help his friends.
Basically, as Moo passes by, she gives like a nod and says, "Thank you for the assist there," as Braun tumbles down the cliff there, and she goes over to assist with that quickly. I have Spare the Dying as a spell.
Okay.
I was just gonna help him
you
out.
see her go to pull out a hip flask from the side of her from a side pouch before she sees you start muttering the spell. Before she corks it, like, all right, that'll do. She just pockets the pockets of the liquid again.
Oh. I just glanced over for a second, just kind of almost shake my head as I kind of turn to look over towards the searings a little more.
Okay.
Again, kind of, it's like, that task is done. I'm just kind of, again, not wielding any weapons or anything, like keeping my hands kind of shown, but also kind of in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, sorry, I didn't.
Grabbing some music for this as well. Hold on. Sorry, I'm running a few things. Repeat that, what you were doing real quick?
Oh, me?
Yes.
I was just, like, I kind of looked over to Braun, just shake my head, just like, but then
Gotcha.
turn around, but then I turn around, or Yue turns around to face the bird or the searing, says I'm making sure to show my hands, but I'm not holding on to any weapons or anything like that. Like, just kind of more relaxed, keeping them in front of me.
Mm-hmm. She will very gingerly kind of lean, let the branch kind of bend down, heading towards the edge, kind of hanging off of it, until she's almost about eye level with you, kind of curling over like a vulture now, but much more in like a sort of playful, relaxed stance rather than like a crouched animal.
Mm-hmm.
As she just kind of looks you up and down, and there's a brief smile, kind of looking at your face before that smile kind of fades, and there's this look of like, oh, right. kind of just like as like it seems like just kind of recognizing and remembering. I'm sorry. You hear like a masculine voice coming out of the syrinx. I know that don't mean much to you, but at least it's something.
I can just kind of... My head tilts a little bit to the side, and, noticing probably the bent and damaged whistle somewhere for just a second, and just...
Yeah, it's like hanging from the tree from what little chink is left.
Yeah, I just kind of shake my head, and it's like, wasn't quite you. From what it seems, at least.
If I run into that Glazik man one more time, out, and then it just cuts off.
Likewise. Yeah, and I can my two bigger hands start to like clench up a little bit, and just been like, yeah, just kind of thinking that son of a bitch set us up.
Oh, do we know his name now?
Yeah, I mean we met
We
like
know his
classic.
name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I was looking at the character. I still didn't see it listed.
All right. So Rio, are you the one currently looking to investigate the bodies?
Yes.
All right. All right. In that case, we'll just do an investigation check. One party member can roll an investigation check for me. Whoever wants to. Imagine. Presuming this is happening as like bodies are being dragged. Friends are being conversations being had over the course of like the next hour or so.
Anybody have higher than a 3 for their investigation bonus?
Sorry, no.
Mine is also a 3.
What
10.
are these 10s?
Consistency. All right. In that case, you managed to find. All right. Let me go down the list.
That is 5 10s in a row.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
That's basically like rolling a 20.
So, from the bodies, you managed to find 5 scimitars. 5 scimitars, 4 light crossbows, a spellcasting focus from the cultist. Almost seems to be like a personal charm made of like feathers and soaked in crimson of some kind. So if you just want to put like feather or blood, spellcasting focus. Moo already got the pistol and the crossbow bolts from the unconscious guy. The unconscious guy also had a hook on him, actually. Like,
What was the
like,
last one before the hook?
Crossbow?
Well, yeah, Moo already got the pistol, from the guy. So Moo already has that. Yeah, like I said, you managed to find a hook, which is like, it almost reminds you of like a boarding hook, or just a hook that's meant to like, for like a grappling hook or something, except it's clearly got a handle and it would be used to like grab and pull an enemy in, as like a melee weapon. You managed to find.
Just for reference, it's not like a man catcher. It is just a hook on a
No,
handle.
it is just a big ass hook with a handle.
Okay, so we got a serial killer weapon.
Essentially.
Like an 80s slasher serial killer weapon.
It's like a giant meat hook, yeah, actually. And from the total, both from, you managed to find, you managed to reimburse all of the bolts that you had, that all of you guys had that you shot, both from just re-grabbing your bolts and also from those that broke, grabbing them from the corpses. You also managed to find another 8.
Nice.
And last but certainly not least, they do have coin purses.
I'll put this list in Discord.
Does it look like that, Nature?
Oh, did you just send it in? Oh my god.
It's been chaos in there.
Very similar actually. Yes, except a bit flatter and a bit more serrated.
Okay.
Oh, so it's nasty. Gotcha.
Yes, like this is like custom, like sharpened, and like this is a DIY weapon that some fucker made, either him or someone else in camp.
These are not the tools of miners.
Yeah, no war picks, surprisingly enough. At least not amongst this group.
Mm-hmm.
And you managed to
Generals
find
gathered in their masses, just like witches at Black Mass. Oh, sorry, you said war picks. My apologies.
Correct. I will shit your pants. Rio, however, you managed to find 8 copper pieces collectively amongst the group, and
Jeez.
also 12 faintly green glowing tokens, these green glowing coins. Which Ale and Rio, if both of you would like to roll history checks for me. Ooh.
I missed that lesson.
You remember intentionally avoiding these things with a passion. Well, it's not a natural 6, or it's not a natural 1. I'll say Rio with advantage because you're a rogue, and you know thieves can't.
Just roll a second time.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Because this is a pretty low DC. 13. It takes you a moment being like, what the oh my god, you have not seen these in ages. These are Witchstone tokens. Which are the currency that is typically used by the criminal underbelly. Essentially as like a personal currency that they use amongst themselves.
It's like Electrum in that it's a currency that nobody really uses except for like weirdos.
Correct.
All right.
Correct. And the rough conversion rate is that a single Witchstone token is about 100 gold.
It's like those coins from John Wick.
I haven't seen
You're
John Wick,
rich.
so I don't know.
Yeah, we're rich, but we can only use that richness amongst really
Yeah, this
seedy
is
people.
yeah. You know for a fact this is contraband. This if you took this to a guard, this would be considered contraband and would be confiscated.
Well, at least we know one really creepy person, so maybe he'll let us trade him for real gold.
Possibly.
You know, when we return the head of his subordinate to him.
But yeah, so that's Rio after looking over all of the bodies that you managed to find.
Well,
So,
when
and was able to salvage my arrow or not? Again, no worries if not.
Yes, you
just-
got all of your you got all of your arrows and bolts back.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because it's like embedded into rock.
Yeah.
But it's still being
Really?
intact.
So you got all your arrows, and we got my singular bolts back.
And 8 more. 8 more crossbow bolts.
Yes,
so
and
more
Rio has 8
ammunition
more.
for-
Correct.
I've
Cool.
posted it in the Discord, and Rio is more than willing to.
Oh,
That is
actually,
not interested in
yeah,
any
and
of
that's
this
that's
loot, minus
everything
the
except
coins.
for like the armor and clothes off their backs. Unless you
we
guys want to
don't
strip them
need to-
down too, but
I
No,
have no input because I am currently unconscious.
that is also true.
Yeah, I'm holding on to the one one bolt of yours.
We can divvy the loot out when
Yeah.
we have like some time to breathe.
Exactly.
Hey, Ale. As you guys are kind of sifting through the bodies, there's a bit of idle banter. The woman that you now have kind of cursorily heard as named Ramona, is seemingly just tending to Braun, making sure he didn't break his fucking legs. Just setting them out, making sure that the bones aren't broken. Can you roll an insight check for me?
It's not his. It's really not his legs that are the problem. It's the crossbow bolt in his fucking ribs.
He is currently being treated to.
At least you're unconscious. You don't get to feel like getting yanked out.
Roll either way. Roll insight, Ale, if you please.
Laughing hurts.
Oh no. 17. You lock eyes with this woman for a moment. During this brief interaction. And the first thing your sight gravitates towards are, of course, the eyes. Not only the softened now, but yet lingering intensity of her uncovered eye, but the soft burning glow of its bandaged twin. There's this harshness behind both, this look of pain and quenched anger, but also of conviction and of certainty. You likely share the same principle as her, yes, but beyond that, there's a familiar look of realization on her own face, as though she's also seen something that she can't fathom. And there is this, in this brief kind of moment glancing at each other, she just kind of gives a brief faint nod of acknowledgement, making sure the others aren't looking her direction, and just kind of whispers in, "We'll talk later."
Just a subtle nod and tip of the wide brim of my hat. On that, of course.
Wonderful. Now, can you help hold the chest while I try to size this thing open? Like, I'm just asking for some help to pry the crossbow bolt out without ripping anything.
Yeah, she's gonna just put one foot to grip his chest.
Roll
All
to
right.
see if Braun dies.
I would ask him to bite down, but I hope he doesn't wake up from this. And that leaves you guys over there for a minute. And now, after a few minutes of just hanging there from the branches, she eventually just kind of hops her way down onto the ground level now, between Yue and Mew, and just kind of looks between the two of you, and looks. There's this look of uncertainty on her face of there's this look of confliction, we'll say, that she's partially trying to communicate.
Rio's just gonna fly up on the cliff and observe from above.
Just watching Braun.
Cool. Yeah, you're just the camera above for the medical table.
Yeah, my Yui's head kind of straightens back up, and it's like, oh, kind of glance over to Mew for a second before flicking the vision back to the Searings. Like, the other night, yes.
She nods.
I'm yeah, and kind of there's almost like a hesitance to me saying something, but I end up just, or you ends up just blurting it out of just kind of, she's alive.
The tension kind of sinks, and there's this look of relief on her face of like, oh, and she smiles, and just mouths the word thank you.
Yeah, I just quietly nod in acknowledgement.
She turns to look back towards Mew, before she kind of does like a double take, for a split second before looking at you up and down, like a bit confused, before she slowly nods, like, oh, okay, and like seemingly has a look of understanding.
Hmm. Just catch. Probably. I mean, I clock that, and I think I can pick up what she notices, and I just kind of nod my head, like, appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say shit.
She just she shakes her head like, no, I yeah, I won't. Though she will try to, she will like kind of hop forward a bit, heading towards you. Not so much whispering, but just kind of mouthing with her lips. Something. Yue, do you try to peer in, or are you?
I'm casually looking, but I'm not looking close enough to.
Okay.
Like I'm not trying to read what's on her lips.
It's a bit hard not to notice, though. It's enough that you notice out of your peripheral, at least, Yue. That she mouths the words "I'm sorry" to Mew.
Small antenna flick, but again.
And there's this look of like, not guilt on her face. That's not the right word, but like this look of like, I understand.
Yeah, a grim understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Yue, could I have a minute, please?
Yeah, and I kind of turn my head and think, oh, sure. And I start walking over to check on our unconscious victim here, and probably getting some rope out to tie him up, or pilfering it off of one of the bodies to use on him. Make sure he doesn't have any weapons. Things like that.
Yeah, you guys looted everything, looting all the weapons off of him.
Okay, yeah, so I'm binding him up, like, by his arms and legs, so he can't move on his own.
Gotcha. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Now that it's just the two of us, I'd like to cast message.
Okay.
So I can speak to the Syrinx like directly in their mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say, what are you sorry for? I don't understand.
I understand. And being under the yoke of something you didn't sign up for.
Eyes go wide for a moment. Just kind of dart from side to side. How the fuck? How can this creature like know that? And
The grandmothers walk the. Oh, sorry. Oh, go. Okay, you continue. Right, sorry, because Right, message is not a direct back and forth easily.
So I'll send another message and just say, what do you know about her?
She's gonna insight you real quick. Never mind. That one. She seems to kind of like her brow furrows a bit. Realizing now her eyebrows are feathered. As she kind of squints, almost like kind of staring in the middle distance before she looks back. Just, you haven't been to the wood yet, have you, lass? Not a Nathnid. The wood beyond the sands.
Do I know what that is?
Arcana check at disadvantage.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Go on ahead. Still at disadvantage, unfortunately.
Ugh. It's worse.
Yeah. You couldn't have the faintest idea what the fuck she's talking about.
I'll just shake my head.
I can see you found the way. You've dreamed. But you haven't gotten far, have you?
Shake my head again.
The crones frequent the woods. The grandmothers, at least. Searching for gossip. She kind of has this disdain, kind of look of disdain or grossness on her face of ugh. One of the few folks that can stand up to who made me who I am.
Who is that?
Roll a charisma check.
Wow.
She slowly shakes her head, just... If you know where they are, and you walk in the wood, they'll find you. They don't like their secrets being known.
I understand that much, at least.
You don't know what happens to those who run. If you do find them, don't run. Kneel, pray, and hope they're not hungry. Do you understand?
Yes.
She nods. Good. But if we meet again in the woods, it's nice to see a friendly face. She smiles.
I hope for that as well. And for what it's worth, I may not be able to get far from her. At least not yet. But
She nods.
I am no ally to her or any of them.
You didn't look the type. She smiles. There are...
That's a relief, at least.
The wood's a dangerous place. If you can see and hear what's in the shadows, but there are powers there that can help you. Forgotten things.
Oh, thank you.
She nods. She sighs before giving one last look. She kind of gestures like, can I have one, like gesturing like one more message, please?
Yeah. Send another message, I guess.
Now that the bond has been mostly broken, I can leave. I can go back to dreaming, but I think I can help you out yet.
You don't owe me anything.
She shakes her head. No? But I wouldn't mind Glazik seeing what he gets. And even if I drop, I just go back to dreaming, where you're just a body on the ground.
It's a bit of a mischievous grin that spreads over Mew's face. I'm listening.
The smile kind of fades again. He's up to something. He plans to turn into... He's trying to take a shortcut to power and immortality. But I'm damn certain it's going to make him a monster under something. I don't know which power. Something that aches and hungers.
Like he's borrowing power? Or he's been gifted power?
He'd always whisper the name. Never loud enough for me to hear. But I can only imagine it's something he's gaining power from for something. And the way he was gathering his things, he plans some form of right to change into something. He's not content with what he's got already. Okay, she kind of has this look of like surprise, like, oh, no, like no shit, but you know, might as well still mention. It won't be long, I don't think, if he knows what happened here.
Well...
Whatever it is... Oh, go ahead.
Well, how do we put a stop to it?
Something cold's coming. I can feel it. She looks back like one last thing, kind of basically holding up like a singular talon.
Mm-hmm.
And before she looks back towards Braun's body, and turns back to Mew, I saw one that looked like him, but darker. Tolkien with Glazik. Talking about a book of some kind. Glazik refused the deal that he made, and the man said that his ending would be ensured. And he didn't look like he was lying. Glazik thought nothing of it, but something powerful's coming. And they're going to come to a head. I'm guessing you're here for, She kind of ponders the word for a minute before she kind of just starts, like, drawing a rectangle in the sand and then, like, a little loop, for, like, a handle.
Yes.
He probably has it now. Or it's amongst his things. If he should turn into something, and a fight breaks out, don't take him head on.
Understood.
If you need time, I can help get you it. I'll be hiding in the trees near the camp. Just whistle a bird tune.
Thank you.
And with that, she flies up into the trees and flies off into the woods.
My vision just quickly, like, my head turns just to kind of reaction to the sound and movement. my hand's finishing up the last of the time.
I think I just kind of I'm just like standing there for a second, you know, just kind of staring at the ground, and then my head just slowly creaks to look over at Braun, and my eyes narrow.
And it's at this point, the arrow gets pulled out. Braun, roll a con save.
Oh, those I'm good at. Those I'm definitely good at, actually.
16. You are at 1 hit point. As you are...
Does that chuck me awake?
You are jaunted awake with a stabbing pain in your chest. Hold still. Hold still. You like immediately after you start waking up, Remora will quickly just kind of peer around a minute, looking for like a stick before she just kind of like quickly mutters an incantation, cleans it, and it kind of like whatever dirt or dust was on it kind of goes up in like a puff of smoke. Seemingly cast prestidigitation before she just clamps the stick in your mouth. Hey,
Yeah,
down!
I'll just jump back
Down.
from the...
You're not a fucking dog. Hold still. And then, yeah, just as quickly, she'll like start bandaging up the wound. Start, soak a bit of gauze, soak a bit of a salve onto it to just treat it and make sure it's disinfected. before actually, patching you back up and getting you back in your clothes. You are lucky I know how to get out bloodstains. Good job. What was your name? Looking over to Ale.
You may call me Ale.
Remora, guessing the cat's yours? Looking up towards the cliffside, seeing Rio peering down.
He's my best friend. She pulls out a snack from her robes and waves it towards Rio.
Rio's gonna come down and take the snack and munch on it.
And she gets him perched on her shoulder, giving him the snack.
She just briefly glances for a minute, looking at this exchange before turning back to look back at the body, seeing Braun still kind of squirming a bit, before that initial flash of pain slowly starts to die down. And she gingerly goes to grab at the stick in his mouth, just, are you done?
Hi.
Alright, she pulls the stick out.
He moves to kind of try and... He moves to, like, sit up. Was... expecting that.
You're also lucky. I'm very used to dealing with those who are... She holds her mouth for a minute before she looks back over to Braun. Bold. Alright, lads, your dog's awake. And she'll just stand up. And start strolling her way over.
Oops.
Her glance kind of peers over at Mew for a minute. Kind of looking you up and down.
I was actually going to say, do I recognize Mew's... Do I see Mew's glance?
You will also want to roll insight on Mew.
You got it.
Mew, are you hiding any emotions on your face, or?
Not really. It just, well, it's not really like a like an angry sort of like expression. It's just a very like
That's fair.
like earnest, like, hey, we got shit to talk about.
Mm-hmm. All right. Status report. What'd I miss? Seems I came in at the nick of time.
Yeah, appreciate that. Also, hi. I'm Mew.
Nimona. And let me check. What's your passive again?
My passive?
Yes.
11.
Okay. As she leans in to shake, you see a few soft licks of green slowly flicker in with the bright gold and yellows of the lantern. As she shakes hands with you, she doesn't seem to notice. Before she lets go, and then the green kind of fades.
Okay, I'll unpack that later.
Alright, alright. So, look like I just came in the middle of an ambush. Folks were handling yourselves about as best you could.
I'll be honest, we were on to them well before they could even try. They just had numbers on their side.
Never a good situation to be in, but as I said, handle it well. Well, especially going against a Syrinx for the first time.
You get a message in your head that is, if you've got a question, ask it.
I'll respond. I'll respond to Braun. There's someone roaming about that kind of looks like you? Because if there is, we gotta find him.
Half-brother Kane, he's what I was searching for when I left. I found him and he said something about people's fate being bad. It was the message I sent when I said there was a danger.
Okay, well, I'm fairly certain he has what we're looking for.
Kane has the book?
Mm-hmm.
Pause. Sorry, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
To
That is
clarify,
not what I understood from what was said.
Did I get
to
that
clarify,
backwards?
yeah, to clarify, Glazik took the book.
Okay.
Glazik and Kane talked about apparently about some sort of deal involving the book. Glazik said no deal. He's keeping the book.
So Glazik has the book.
Gotcha. Okay, I
Glazik
had that
has the
backwards.
book. Kane wanted the book.
Right.
Correct.
Okay.
And
So I guess rewind.
Rewind.
yes,
Yes.
I guess for a little bit more clarification, it was something along the lines of, hang on, let me double check. Let me double check how she would have specifically worded it, based on what she heard from the dialogue. Because now I have to check some older notes, because you never actually saw that part. Oh yeah, that's what it was. The way it would have been worded, for a bit more clarification, is that, as now has been described, Kane said something along the lines of, Cassius's order is final. You spat and shook on it. And Glazik said something to the effect of, no dice, come and take it from me. From which then Kane responded, you have 24 hours to change your mind. After that, your end shall be ensured. And Glazik basically said, I'll take my chances.
Okay, so rewind.
Yeah.
Rewind.
There you go.
And the first thing I say to Braun is, I know where the book is. We need to get back to the quarry.
Braun's going to shoot another shared thoughts to everybody. He knows where the book is. It's at Glazik's.
Are you saying this to everyone in the party, or are you also saying that to Ramona?
Everyone.
Ramora.
Ramona's also getting the message.
The head kind of turns a bit, looking in your direction, before she just kind of nods. Okay.
Yeah, at hearing that, I kind of...
Yeah.
I start walking back towards over here and pulling out my sword.
Yeah, he just kind of looks. Yeah, he just kind of looks over at her. Is something at all?
And another moment later, I just another moment later, I just quickly slice off the Goliath's head, and my little hands pull out a little burlap bag and stick it in it.
Sure. Yeah, he is bald, so there's no hair for you to easily grab. So you just kind of have to like.
There's plenty of scratch marks.
You gotta hold him by the ear as you cut through, and you're carrying
Yeah,
him by the
he's
your little
scratched up
shirt
to
will come
shit.
off.
His face, like, I mean, yes, you can kind of see the tattoos underneath, but his face is pretty disfigured
That's
from
okay.
all the
It's a
cat
message.
scratches and scrapings.
It's a message.
Ron basically looks for Amora. Something wrong? And he says that out loud.
Well, one, knowing what you are now explains a few things. Secondly, that's... And who exactly is this Glazik?
A piece of shit.
That bastard that sent us out with them after the bird.
But
Leader of some kind?
bandit.
Possible bandit.
Walking straight...
Rio's gonna peek up.
Hey, cross my half brother.
Rio's gonna perk up and mention that what he knows about the stuff he learned from the thieves' camp that he hasn't brought up yet to her.
Do you start talking?
Yes.
All right. Again, there's another head tilt of like, okay. Right.
Did I not say the
Awakened.
cat could talk?
Right. Awakened. Continue. All right. Okay.
Yes. I noticed that they seem to be affiliated with counterfeit. There's something to do with counterfeiting as well. So there might be something going on there.
Man, crime ring and cultists. Wonderful. Another one.
Another?
If you've got information on this cult, please.
Any iconography you saw? Any symbols or any patterns that you noticed?
Okay, pass by a tree and turn to snow.
Fade, likely. I meant more the bandits.
Ah, sorry.
They all seem to have a thieves symbol for counterfeit on them.
That
Fair, but that don't mean much in terms of magic, I'm
he
afraid.
had tattoos all over his neck that he was very proud and showing off.
She's gonna walk over towards the Goliath corpse and just like flip him over. Just try to take a look at what patterns are on this guy's body. Roll
Can Braun come over to try and assist and identify any that match Glazix?
Sure, absolutely. Roll investigation.
I'm sorry, you cut out just as you said roll on my end.
Roll investigation.
You got it.
7. As much as you have spent a lot of time amongst Goliaths during your life, you've never gotten very personal with many of them. And so trying to read through the maze of tattoos running across this guy's body of like what's abnormal versus what's normal, it's you can't figure it out, I'm afraid. Yeah, and even she's kind of parsing through just nothing outwardly occultic, though. I mean, any of these symbols could mean something. She flips him back over again. Well, based on if at least they're able to summon a Syrinx, either they've got favor with powers of Ache or Nectar. Pardon, Ichor. Which don't bode well for either, but...
You keep mentioning them.
I'm no scholar. Well, I'm not a teacher. That'll be for when you folks get back. That's most you need to know now. Is that based on what you said about this man being a greedy son of a bitch, my presumption is that they are favored by the principle of ache. The power of desire. Both in the hunger and the satisfaction of it. And unfortunately, that also includes things like desperation. And a lot of darker powers that are very corrupting. And that's not to say all powers, as far as I understand, are under that wheelhouse, but there's a trend. And I don't know just how far down the path they've gone. Whether they've just gotten kids' first occult book and are just starting to dabble in their own spells and witchcraft, or if they've gone neck deep. See any... I mean, it seems as far as you folks were concerned, there wasn't much too obvious.
They had
We
an
weren't
item
really
that
looking
controlled
for.
her.
Yeah, we weren't really looking for cults of any kind. Just
Fair, but they're usually
Shady
be
miners.
flashing some weird signs more. But that's at least a good sign that we're not going to be running into a group of nothing but casters and hexers. Only a handful, it seemed, based on the one person, one lad I stabbed back there. Either way, I can't imagine we're going to be heading back safely after what's happened here.
Mm-hmm.
You plan on strolling in with that thing? Gesturing to the head in the bag.
Nothing like sending a message, right? Speaking of, I point my sword down at the unconscious one that's tied up. What shall we do with this one?
Well, you know where the book is. Know where the book is. Any more information you can glean from this poor sod? Otherwise, see no reason why I shouldn't let the gods sort him out.
I kind of just glance at the others. Anything we should wake him to ask, or should we just work with what we have?
Don't kill the poor bastard. Let's just bring him to the guards and see what they can do for him. If they decide he deserves execution, they get to decide that.
Roll
I give a
persuasion.
nod. Okay, yeah.
This is a persuasion for Bron.
Hey, god damn it.
I know the headmistress is all about this, but I don't think the folks are gonna know what heads or tails they're gonna do with this man, knowing what's transpired amongst his group. There's nothing more to be gained from him, and better off the folks not knowing, if I'd say so.
If this retribution that my brother's trying to bring on these people, if it can bring harm to that village, I'm not standing for it.
And what was it? What did you say, Mew? Sorry.
I was saying he's defenseless. He's
Also, some did get away. It's not like it's going to stop them from learning that we survived here.
More worried about the village than them finding out if this guy wakes up.
Aye.
well, he's tied up, so
That's why I'm saying we bring him to the guards.
She
We
kind of
were-
hoists her blade up for a minute before she just stabs it down into the dirt between his feet. Just. You're
To
right.
be fair, we were told to investigate the murder. We've got someone with an motive. Had at least worked with the people we can at least assume. If we bring him back, they've got someone to blame.
Let's move quickly, though.
No, you're right. This man doesn't deserve the sword to fall on him just yet.
Yeah, I put my own blade away and pick him up and hoist him over my shoulder. Let's drop him at the gates and get moving quickly. Because
Aye.
some did escape, which means we're
They
not
know
going
we're
to
gonna
have
be
surprise.
coming.
Yeah. Best not let them fortify.
That's if they got back to send the message yet.
But as if they even ran back, but
I'd rather not.
better to assume they did than they didn't. Aye?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the
Exactly.
case, we're burning daylight.
should move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I
Let's
start
go.
start heading towards the village at a relatively quick pace.
Alrighty.
Probably
Yes,
while
you
doing that, I also
purpose.
I was to say as we start heading back, I remember the incantation that's with my bell, so put my two smaller hands like fish around in part of my bag and pull out a ration, and while we're moving, I do my my spell.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Did we want to figure out loot now or after the session?
Let's figure out after.
After, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with saying like you guys during the hour of like downtime, we're able to divvy it up as you see fit. But you know we can save it for either next session or before next
Exactly.
combat or whatever the situation would need be.
Yeah. Yeah, in character it's already done. Out of character, we'll get the math later.
Yeah.
Alrighty, yeah, you guys managed to very, you almost feel this as you mutter the incantation and step your first foot forwards. You feel this chill almost at your back. The recognition of what lives may be lost if your feet don't start moving forward, and so left, right. You feel your feet starting to march in formation, as very quickly, almost in this very faint tailwind, of a chill behind her. You guys almost feel this sort of vigor in your step. The chill almost bringing you back to your senses a bit. To like, all right, yeah, we need to move. Let's go. And you guys are able to march and turn at a very brisk pace.
This being very different from when Ron was being charmed, obviously, but
Correct.
somewhat similar feeling, I imagine.
March, soldier.
And so yeah, you guys make your way up to the front gate here, over on the north
Bronze.
side.
Yeah. Bron's going to shoot a mental message. We found at least one of the murderers.
Who are you sending this to?
The
The
first guard he sees.
Oh boy. Okay.
Please be
You know
the
what?
guy.
High or low?
Hi.
You hear a familiar voice. Just these gods better not be damn speaking in my head again.
Braun just looks at the rest of the party. I'm not trying to fuck with him anymore. I promise.
Yeah,
And
I
eventually you
just kind of
press the tree line. Sorry, go ahead.
I was to say, yeah, once physically in front of him, I literally, yeah, just pretty much take the guy off the shoulder and like drop him a couple feet onto the ground, like again, somewhat unceremoniously. And that's yours. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, gee! Oh, by the gods!
Good luck
God,
with him.
saints above. Is that okay? It just kind of looks over at you, looks down at the body, looks over at the guards. Just all right, put him in the break. Just
the town might be in trouble. I've got a good standing that there's some kind of retribution going amongst the people over in the quarry. If he even tries to blow over the town, you've got to try and bat it down somehow.
roll persuasion check with advantage.
You got it.
Nice.
Soft 20. Oh, boy. I was expecting this for a while. All right, Yosef. And immediately, like, you see the scrawnier card just gonna be like kind of scrubbed, like, oh, okay. Like he was starting to nod off a bit, even with the body slumped in front of him. Okay.
And I want to point out, Braun, while being bandaged, still very bruised and kind of bloody.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks at you like you guys have clearly just been in a fight. And it's just like I am in no argument. Like I'm in no place to argue. Like you guys just went through shit. He looks back at his brother, his partner here. Just go change shifts with Carl, and when he comes out, just I'll message him on everything that needs to be done. And yeah. And he just salutes and walks back in, and the guy turns back to you.
Which guard was the one that I kept fucking with mentally?
The guy is taking charge. A bit more of a portlier guy with a halberd.
Just one last mental message. Doing good, soldier. By the way, not the gods, the wolfman in front of you.
Still getting used to that. Right? Right. Can you? All right. I'll tell the other guards. I'll batten down the hatches. Make sure all the folks stay inside during the night, and that no one leaves. Even more compared to the lockdown. Keep folks more on the interior walls. To expect in case someone tries to breach.
I wouldn't expect someone. I expect something.
Still keep an eye out. Keep more guard on the interior than on the exterior. Keep them closer to the wall. And one last thing.
He has been speaking audibly for this time.
Yes.
He's not been mentally. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah. I just want that known.
Can you please stop talking in my head like that? It's getting real creepy.
I promise you, that was the last one.
Thank you. And he'll just kind of sigh and lean back up against
it's a tiny bit more reliable than trying to yell across.
I get it. You and your adventuring types and your programs. And he just just slumps back against the wall, just like I'm tired.
Yeah, at that point, I just kind of give a nod. Back to the core, then.
Ron's gonna offer him a drink from one of his bottles.
I'm good, thank you. I've heard what happened to the kid.
Corks it.
Back to the core, then.
Let's go.
Let's go. Nature, I have a question.
Are we heading straight in, or should we go see the mayor first?
No,
we don't have time.
I'll say, what's up, Rio?
For my incantation, is the DC check if it's near somebody? Is it when it goes off or when I'm casting it?
When you start casting. and then you can pull it up. Then you can go off and do your hidey thing and shift it.
Cool.
Yeah, the guard can look. Whoa, hang on a minute. You folks look beat up to shit. Are you sure you want to go back in there?
That's what I was gonna say. I'm patched up, but I'm not ready for another scrap like that.
Do you have any requisitions you can give us?
I mean, I know you're friends with the. I know you folks are friends with the priestess in town. We can see if we can wrap up something quick. I see your folks are in a hurry. I'll let her and the mayor know.
Thank you.
All right. Open the gate. And they're again. See, just like once again, the doors slowly creak open, and they'll just gesture everyone like, "Get in." To go about your business.
Braun definitely wanders in and just so is I don't know if I got like an actual read. Is Remora an elf?
She's a moon elf. Yes. Oh.
Yeah. Elves with us as he walks in.
Understood. There's a brief kind of look of apprehension, kind of like there's a look of recognition eyeing her up and down, like before she just gives like a stern but a still a very formal smile and a nod as she just strolls on past, briefly holding up the holy symbol, almost as like a holy symbol of some kind. Almost looking like this.
She's technically an authority over them somehow.
Yeah, you see this sort of eye pattern of a holy symbol with like these solar sort of like pointed squiggles. The best way I can describe it. Basically look like an eyeball in the middle of a sun.
Do I recognize that holy symbol?
Religion check. For most other people, this would be disadvantaged, but for you, I'll say a straight roll.
Heck yeah. Religion. Here we go. That's a 6.
I mean, it's disadvantage. Oh, sorry, straight roll. You're right. No, I'm being dumb. I'll say, if anyone else wants to take a look, for most other people, it would be disadvantage. Except for Ale, actually.
All right, religion.
14, 9. All right.
The people who would know are not having a great time right now.
Rio and Mew, you're both kind of looking at that like that's. It reminds you of something elvish. You can't exactly put your finger on it. It looks like elvish. Like some of it looks like elvish patterning and filigree, almost to some of the design of the patterning. Though the most you can kind of figure is like that's not a moon elf design. Is at least the bare minimum you can kind of recognize.
Does Braun think it's Kinarethi bullshit?
I think the silence kind of says it. As like you kind of have that brief glance of like, is that? No, she's a moon elf. That wouldn't make sense. But what? No, you're not entirely certain, but you're like, that's not moon elf, but you're not sure entirely if it's sun elf or Kinarethi either, just based on context clues. But like, it might be. That's based off your personal knowledge. For Rio and Mew, I would say, yeah, it's clearly elven, definitely not a moon elven deity that, or a moon elven holy symbol of any pattern that you guys recognize. So, eh. And similarly, the guard just kind of like shrugs, like, damn clergy types. All right, And he just, and then again, he just lets her go past. All right. So, I'll say I'd like to ask.
Immediately heading towards the temple.
I was gonna ask above board. We can speed this up a little bit if you guys would just want to go through the points of prepping. So, how long do you guys want to prep here in town before you head to the quarry? I guess
Rio
we'll say.
mainly wants to just pick up, maybe if there's any sort of like potions or anything that he can purchase, or if the
I was about to
residents
ask.
have
Does the
anything.
party want to take Does the party want to take a short rest? Does the party want to just grab whatever items you can and go?
Is the priestess able to I've been physically patched up. Can the priestess do magical healing on top of it to actually help?
She can help heal you guys. I will say, yeah, with what healing magic and what medicine she has, she can at least heal all of your hit points up to full.
Gotcha.
Okay, I think
That's
that's all we probably need.
Is there anywhere that we could get potions or supplies?
Yeah. Just a couple extra potions would be good.
I'm not sure we're gonna be able to afford any, but
Rio's got
I'll
money.
say if one of the players would like to roll a persuasion check for me, I'll say with advantage because you've been overall helpful with the town.
Does anybody have higher than 3 on persuasion?
I do.
I can give you the help action because I'm trained.
I'm also trained, so.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
have a +4. I have a +4.
All right, so either me or there we go. Oh, thank God for that help.
We gave you the help action.
15. It is. Yeah, it seems that most of the herbs you can actually find, and it's kind of funny you mentioned this, and it's also very fitting that being that one on the other side. You'd actually have to go to frickin' Radgolf's place out in the outskirts of town if you're looking for medicine and healing supplies. Because admittedly, it's a combination of Radgolf and Darien, the cleric's medicines. Darren is able to give you guys. What would this be? Hold on. No, you didn't. Hold on.
No, Rio Rio has 64 gold in his pocket.
Okay, I was about to say you did not gain 64 gold.
Yeah, he can buy potions. Maybe I don't
Gotcha.
know the price of them.
They
hold
can
on.
be pricey, depending.
How the heck do you have 64 gold?
Because Rogue and Street Urchin, I believe, as well.
He also sold a lot of his armor.
Sold all
and
my
weapons.
equipment because
Yeah, he sold a lot of his
Cat-
equipment that
okay,
doesn't factor the
Trust him.
cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Just saying, because, yeah, I think I have 15 gold, I think.
So.
Because, fighter starting money.
Yeah, you would be able to get at least 2. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure I actually get this correct because I'm grabbing a handful of tabs here because now we're looking at medicines because they're slightly different.
Drugs.
Yeah, because it's less healing potions you get, but it's medicine.
Yeah, like salves, bandages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're looking at healing potions, that's more like healing tonics and Victus, which is higher end healing capabilities. At least in Nordareth, I should say. But is it not in here? Where the fuck is it? Hold on. I'm sorry, we're having technical difficulties. Please stand by.
You say that every time.
And it's a good standby. All right, yes. Actually, sorry to clarify. you would be able to get you'd be able to get 2 lesser healing tonics. It would be 2 healing tonics, which is the equivalent of a lesser healing potion. Basically, 2 small. It's like almost like 2 little bottles of laudanum. It looks like, or just 2 little bottles of liquids, to be able to just either pour onto the wound or ingest physically. And Radgulf is courteous enough to give you a singular healing salve, which is the equivalent of a greater healing potion.
When we go to Radgulf's, I pointedly try to stay out of sight.
Roll stealth.
And this is the guy that Braun was told read those books, right?
Correct.
Braun's going to somewhat awkwardly just kind of go, here you're a connoisseur of the fine art. Just very awkward as he's trying to like make small talk as they go through this tiny exchange.
You see this old bearded man slowly peer his eyes back up to you, before the eyes seemingly stare through Braun, looking behind at the crouched Moo. but behind a few of the different party members.
Yeah, she just thought that she'd be able to just stick behind people and that he wouldn't find her.
Trying to hide behind UA.
She's trying to hide behind the cat. UA, but hides behind the cat.
I might partake. What's it to you?
Yeah, I'm just in the background. My wings are starting to just buzz every now and again. It's almost like the equivalent of like a tapping foot.
I'm just acknowledging. I'm just acknowledging that you've got a fine taste there, friend.
You read them too?
My wife was a bigger fan. I preferred the romance parts of it.
Kind of nods, and sagely in acknowledgement.
I like those books too.
The head kind of jerks over in the direction of Mew. Roll a charisma check.
Mew, who is already kind of small, is just trying to make herself even smaller somehow.
Ooh.
No.
UA, please hide me.
Do you want to use an inspiration, or did you use it in your last one?
I don't have it anymore.
Did you actually roll for inspirations at the start of the session?
We did. Yeah, we did.
Who got them?
It was Ale
I got
and it was Ale and Moo, I think. And
Yeah,
Moo used
Barney
hers
is fine.
earlier during the
During combat.
hearings.
Okay.
Okay.
Radgulf seemingly is the head jerks and is staring daggers over. Damn kids these days. Before he turns back and very gingerly tries to
She do
whisper.
something.
Not important.
He's actually gonna. Just a flash in his head of just you can tell me if you want. If you don't gotta.
Seemingly, kind of jerks back a bit. Is what did my cousin teach you? You hear back it's sternly in your mind.
Cousin? Question mark. Braun's going to then. Family died in a fire. Woke up and was able to do this.
The look of stern face, oh, shit. Apologies, sir. Thought it was something that my cousin Ambrose did something to you.
You're related to Bloody Ambrose?
And
I'll be honest. I did not get a good impression of him when I first met him.
I was like, is this being said out loud or is this being shared
Yes,
mentally?
this is said out
This
loud.
one was said out loud.
Okay, this is being said out loud. My eye twitches then at the mention of Ambrose.
You're weird people, but you're good. Hang on. And he'll just close the door for a minute. Just seemingly rummaging around in this place a minute before then he pulls it out and then it gingerly hands the healing salve. It's in this little handmade glass jar, with almost like a little it's a glass jar in the shape of almost like a duck.
Yep. Gotcha. Braun's going to kind of like very gently take it, turn, crouch down, and offer it to the cat, who somehow is carrying a lot of things.
He's just gonna hold. Is he giving us this potion, or are we buying it?
He's handing it to you. He has not asked for payment.
Cool. Rio's gonna take the potion and then hop up on the counter and ask if he could purchase a few extras.
I don't got much other stock except for what I need for my leg. Roll charisma. I'll say this will probably be the last charisma attempt to swindle more medicine out of this guy.
We don't need to take this guy's fucking medicine for his busted ass leg.
I don't want his medicine for his busted leg. If he doesn't have potions, or like healing salves, I don't care.
Well, no, he probably does, but they're for him. He gave us one out of the kindness of his heart. We don't need to take any more.
I'm not trying to take it. I'm trying to buy it.
Roll charisma. 9.
No.
He just slowly shakes his head. You're good people, but you're impatient folk.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And Rio's just going to thank him as well for the one he got.
He just rubs his nose against his arm, just wipes a bit, and just. If you need my cousin, he's out there. Just points off in the woods.
We just wander in a direction and find him, but I guess that makes just about as much sense as anything else you've done. No offense.
No, his vacation hut's out there.
Ah.
Noted. Kind of glance in that direction, but then glance kind of back over in the direction that the quarry is.
If you need the weird shit you're asking for, go talk with him, not me. And he just closes.
Braun holds up his hand as he kind of backs from the door. Nice fella.
Yeah. And then it's hear a bit of shuffling and then a thump. As he seemingly just flumps back on the bed.
We good now?
All right, you guys.
As
Guys
good as
have
we're
your
gonna
healing
be.
items? Alrighty.
I
The march-
don't got
the
no
eternal march?
resources need refilled.
Alright, what's the marching order
So,
looking
let's go.
like?
I'm probably up at the front.
Okay.
Braun right behind as usual.
In the middle.
Rio's in the middle this time. Maybe if there's any trees, he'll hop on the trees.
Okay. And then me at the very back?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll probably be
Everybody
kinda marching
within
at the
30
back
feet,
with
as
you-
usual.
with, you then.
Yeah.
Okay, so then to reorganize this then. We have Yue, then Braun, then Rio, then Ale, then Mew.
Yeah.
And you said we got topped off there when we were in the town?
Yep, everyone is up to full hit points. You have the healing items on your person.
Any spell slots that have been spent are not restored.
Correct. Any spells, any class
resources
abilities, all of those have not are still spent. But you have your health points. Your health
Yep.
backup.
What was the
I
name of the health potion?
The one that Radgolf gave?
Yes.
Yeah, is a healing salve, which is which is a like a paste. It is the equivalent of a greater healing potion.
Thank you.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys have 2 healing tonics and 1 healing salve.
Cool. Do those just do the regular book, or do you have special rules for how those work here?
Same as usual.
Okay.
So action to use them.
Yep, action to apply. But yeah. Sorry, bonus action to apply it to yourself. Action to apply it to someone else.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's the somewhat common one. I was just checking if there was a change on how much it heals or not. Not trying to fish or anything, just checking.
No, I get you. I understand.
Definitely the visualization though of the salve at least is just like the battle equivalent of like Vicks Vapor Rub.
Actually, kind of. It is this like fake. It is this thick paste. Actually, that you kind of need to like you need to daub on the wound wherever it is.
Oh my god.
This is just troll splooge.
No, it's not. I'm saying that above game. That's not canon.
Oh god, you're killing me. No.
I'm sorry.
Who wants the 2 tonics and who wants the salve?
I gave you the salve because you're the fastest, being a rogue.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if anybody's kind of in need of it and you feel your turn is better used helping someone, then that is up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll take a tonic though, since I'm probably
More likely.
more likely to go down again.
Oh yeah, makes total sense. And I've not used up my second win, so I've got that.
Yeah. I also cannot glimpse myself, so that is also why I can glimpse everybody else.
Makes.
Oh, that's chipped on.
Yes, whoever else wants the other tonic, that's completely up for them.
I can certainly take it
Mm-hmm.
to be able to provide it for others.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So,
Oh yeah, and then also in this marching order, where's Ramona? Or Ramona?
Oh, Remora, that is actually a good question. Remora would probably be seeing Yue take up the front. Remora is probably going to take up the back line.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
So
I just remember, it's like, wait, we have an NPC with us.
no, you're correct. You're correct.
Yeah.
Hold on. Alrighty.
I'm trying to remember how dark is the core inside of the quarry supposed to be. Usually, because they might. A lot of them seem to be creatures that might have dark vision. So, do you think they might shut off the lights? Should I use Illuminator?
That's up to you.
I got
Might
good
be
dark
better.
vision.
I was gonna say, I think Rio might be the only one that does. I don't think I do.
I know I don't.
Yeah, I don't have it on me.
I?
Yeah. Oh, that's weird that the Noctura don't have it either.
I thought the Noctura should have dark vision.
Do they? Let me double
They have
check.
enhanced dark vision. I'm pretty
Maybe your
certain.
subspecies doesn't.
I'm pretty sure the Zhongfeng don't have it, so...
Yeah,
That's
the
okay.
bees don't. I'm pretty
Yeah, the
certain.
bees
but
don't. Yeah.
Ale
I'm
should
gonna check
definitely
that.
have dark vision. Enhanced dark vision
Yeah.
of some kind. Hold on. Let me check your character sheet.
Oh yeah, I do have dark vision.
Yeah, you have 90 feet of dark vision.
Yeah.
Damn, that's better than the cats.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because you're freaking owls, man.
Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay. And then, oh, yeah, probably should grab Remora as well. That would be smart.
And Remora being an elf, she has dark vision, I believe. But
But the cat dark vision sees it as bright light, not dim light.
Oh, that's weird.
Is that? I'll have to double check that.
I copied and pasted it from the racial thing.
oh shit.
Oh
is
yeah,
scary.
it's just a tier. Okay, so that could I'll have to tweak that on your dynamic lighting then sometime later.
Cool.
But yeah, until then.
That's
really cool.
genuinely terrifying.
I mean, cats.
Alright.
Well, yeah, to be fair, I don't think you see as many colors as the rest of us anyway, so it might
No,
just
yeah,
Yeah, fewer rods, more cones. No, it's the other way around. Fewer cones, more rods.
In either case, it is somewhat eventful, or it is somewhat fruitful that. I guess also here's another question: is the party trying to stealth their way in, or trying to be inconspicuous, or are they just walking on in?
I would say if people want to try to be stealthy, that means I would that Yui would have to hold back because there's no way you're hiding me.
Braun, yeah, no. So
that's-
Braun wants to go in, fucking big dick swinging. Hey, we survived, but bitch tits.
Ria wants to stay out of sight, but but if the party gets into combat, he's gonna hop in.
Yeah, so basically, Rio's the odd man out being stealthy, and then everybody else is moving together.
Okay.
And for Rio, that makes total sense because both Rogue and Cat, so easiest to hide amongst us.
All right, Rio, roll stealth for me.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to everybody else for any time we try to be stealthy. I chose the least stealthy thing I could.
19.
I'm big and I'm yellow.
Big yellow
Hey,
clanking armor.
Hey, look, it's not your fault. You chose fighter. I've been there before.
Oh, exactly.
It's not that; it's the 9-foot-tall bumblebee.
In chainmail.
Well, no, actually, it's the heavy armor.
That's yeah. Heavy armor. I have disadvantage on stealth rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got it made a mithril to not.
Oh, I was
and
thinking just
that's expensive as shit.
Yeah. Same for dexterity max. For additional AC.
Okay. In that case, I'll say in that case, before anything else happens, Rio, you'd be able to hide anywhere starting down in this area before any of the rest of the party moves.
Oh god, my token keeps getting stuck. Hold on, I can't. I have to like walk the token in through the door.
Oh yeah, because again, layers lighting is weird here. Because that's technically a cliff. Yeah.
I can't get past this.
There you go.
Thank you.
He's got invisible doors. Oh god, it's like Pokemon Red and Blue again.
There we go. He's just perched on this barrel here.
Sorry, just making sure the music is set up. Because I realized it didn't actually loop it. God damn it.
Just like last time, Braun is holding an action the moment things go down. Gonna drop it on Yue.
Yeah, flame and bee mode.
Call to action.
Fire and bees.
What's so far?
I know. It's a great combo. Reliable.
And then like that. Okay. So, yeah, I imagine the party is starting to stroll their way down. Let me know if you run into any barriers.
Yeah, I found the barrier. It's right where my token is. Yeah, because right as I walk through, suddenly behind me goes black.
Oh, because this is stairwell going down the cliff. So you can see downward, you can't see upward.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It's one way. There you
Really,
go. Hang on.
Rio really wants to make a trinket.
That's your call, eventually. Yeah.
I'll
just say for the sake of this, Rio, you can move as long as you're not in direct line of sight, and you're trying to stay behind things. I won't be a prick of like, oh, okay, you can move whichever, because people aren't actively searching for you right now.
Yeah.
I'll say that much.
There's other things to stare at. Yeah.
Yes, as your party members start walking down the plank. You immediately see a number of heads turn as the camp goes silent, except for the cat.
That's my cat trying to get something from one of us. I'm sorry.
Cat's trying to get me caught.
Let's see. Pardon the pun, but yeah, you
Oh,
would
he wants
probably.
outside.
Yeah, I'd say I'm probably heading making it look like I'm heading straight towards where Glassic usually hides, like because his stuff is back here behind the cave, right?
Correct.
Where the rails are. Yeah. So I'm probably heading that way.
Okay. Where is the bag currently on your person?
I am holding it in my smaller left hand.
Cool. It is now currently red and dripping.
Yep.
As this time has gone on, and seeing that, there's this look of stunned silence on all of the various bandit members around this place, as eventually you do see the other Karasu, the other Kenku, stand up from their place near the fire and will very calmly start walking her way towards you. Sort of basically meeting you as you start walking forward. And she'll just hold out a hand to halt.
I walk up right into her face, almost ready to just almost bowl past her.
Hold.
Just don't get in the way.
Hand it here. She'll hold out the hand for the bag. For clarification, also, just for the sake of the chat.
Bird.
Bird up.
Yeah, my hand tightens at the bag for just a second. Just, you don't want to be involved in this.
And if he hears it from me, he won't wring your neck at the first glance.
Do you think we are here to talk?
I think you'd rather keep your heads. And
you realize you're in danger here the longer you stay. If all of you leave and let us take care of him, it'll just blow over.
In Shenango, say it will not give you wings.
roll a charisma check with advantage.
Charisma check?
Correct.
One moment to say.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Why
But,
didn't you just click on your charisma, though?
Well, that's a save. Oh, right, you're right. I could have done that,
yeah,
but
you
that'll
just
work.
click on the charisma. It's fine.
Right, I always forget that I can click on the big numbers too.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep,
always think
same,
it's just the
same
save the skills.
modifier. It's fine. I get you, I get you.
19
19.
anyways.
Yeah, you can click on the name of the skill.
Mm-hmm.
She looks at you for a minute, and the kind of mouth's like, "Who did you?" And then like there's that look of recognition.
Yeah, my stare is cold, but it's at the same time like there's kind of that understanding of like that pain, that like being very aware of the pain that she's in, but at the same time it's like I'm doing something. I'm doing something right now. Do not do this.
I understand your. So at this point, she like turns over, quickly gestures over to the rest of you. Keep back to your posts. Keep to yourselves. And everyone, there's a bit of a disgruntled look for a minute, and just move. And then everyone is like, oh, okay, and then they start really getting to attention before she turns back. You talked to Madoka.
Yes.
She never did trust it. I know.
Mm-hmm. There are always other ways. I know it's hard. Yeah, like all of this is going in Shingengo. I'm yeah, keeping to Shingengo for this.
You intend on killing him?
Yes. I promised Madoka not to get either of you involved. Best to step aside for now, and thank you.
She seems to be like doing some almost seemingly like calculating in her mind.
Mm-hmm.
This proposition. Tell you what. I'll let you go pass and talk to him. If you can promise to leave the things in his office be.
I stare for just a brief moment. Aside from one. A book.
I knew it. One more persuasion check.
Okay, persuasion this time?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
It's okay.
Well, I forgot to switch it back to normal, but that's fine.
Also, I'll allow advantage on this one because of the checks earlier.
Okay.
Because I'm nice. If he dies, we can't stay here.
No. Safer not to.
There's something down there, though.
The gaze softens just the tiniest bit. What is?
She like starts kind of muttering like under her breath, like she's trying to find the word in common before she just like roughly translates to like tomb. Found it while prospecting. No lock, no key. Couldn't force it open.
Good to know.
I don't think he can open it, but
Better that he doesn't.
we can... She has this look on her, like this very conflicted look on her face, like, why am I even considering doing this? I can help you. Collapse one of the caverns. If you can lead him in.
Like, yeah, my kind of almost like my mandibles kind of grind a little bit for a second. Just, you should be safe. Madoka would want that.
We can't keep running. We know that.
Then I won't stop you. And like my other smaller hand reaches on the shoulder. We'll try.
If you can,
Come.
lead him down the southern tunnel. I can't promise anything after that.
Okay. Come, let's go. And yeah, I kind of walk past, giving a, like, my hand on her shoulder just pulses a quick, like, somewhat comforting grip despite how grim I'm coming off, and then starting to walk past towards the tunnel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I keep wanting to say Madoka. That's not her name.
This is
Yukatomu.
Yeah.
This is Yukatomu, which I will also grab her name and update that on the image. There we go.
You get a shot in your brain that basically goes,
I was expecting it.
yeah, what's the plan?
She's going to help us lure him into a tunnel and collapse it on him.
Immediate sending the others, at least who he can tell the message, because I don't think
Can't quite can't see Rio, yeah.
Well, no, it doesn't matter if I can see Rio. I just need to know where he is, and that's the problem.
He's nowhere near the party right now.
Yeah, he's way over here.
That would be a fitting end.
Yokotomu will start very quickly whispering over. You actually see one of the wounded bandits. She starts kind of whispering under her breath, kind of saying something quickly over to looks like a halfling, who just kind of like looks back, gives a grimace before just giving a nod of affirmation, before she just smiles. And
she's calling in favors, isn't she?
Before she slowly strolls back. I'll be waiting outside.
Okay.
Give us time. Give us... She quickly looks back over to the halfling and holds up, as he holds up, a hand and then three spare fingers on the other. Before he looks down, is like, and then does another 2. 10 minutes.
Okay.
Keep him busy.
Will do.
You didn't say anything.
Cool.
With that, I decide to slow my pace of walking, like taking a more, not exactly casual stroll, but it's still it still has the feel of the march, but we're going a little bit slower on it at this point. Like, again, there's also a lot of people around, so we can give the thing of just kind of almost a parade march in a sense.
Yeah, there's still a lot of uneasy looks. Though after the communication with Yokotobu, there's like this weird like confusion now in the air of like what's happening. This is not normal.
None of it's normal. It's fine. This is fine.
Hang on. Boink.
Rio's. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so give me a minute. First UA. Then
Wee.
dude.
Oh, the
Dude.
moment Braun sees the cat, shared thoughts, hey,
Hello.
we're going to ambush him in a tunnel.
Sounds like a plan.
Seaways, so I hope it's good.
Do I need to know somebody's there for my incantation?
I believe it has to be a target you can see. Actually, let me double check that. Let me double check how I worded it. Because it would presumably be, I believe it would be something along the lines of, as long as you can see the creature at the start of the start of the incantation. Because that's when the check is made, and then you can go back, take your time, tweak, and fuck with it. So it's that initial stint, and then you run.
Okay. And it's a power, so they can't be detected by magical means?
It is an incantation. It is magic, of some variety.
It is an incantation, it is magic.
Correct.
It can be detected.
Okay.
So whether anyone's detecting it is a good question.
Best question.
Alrighty. So, yeah, you see the two guards currently standing there, scimitars in hand. Actually, sorry, one of them has a scimitar, the other has a war pick. Properly this time.
That doesn't look like mining equipment.
Or maybe a mining pick that's been retrofitted into a war pick.
True. Improvised or pseudo-improvised weaponry, yeah. More weight's been added.
But yes. There's this look of confusion. Before the dwarf over here looks down, sees the head, sees the bag, could put 2 and 2 together, and then just kind of gulps and nods before he slowly walks in. As this guy stands in front for a minute.
Oh yeah, I just.
Yeah, just mental message, you don't want to be in our way.
Oh, you shared thoughts?
Yeah, on him.
Roll I'll say either persuasion or intimidation of your choice.
I'm trained in persuasion. I'm going for persuasion.
Fair enough.
No, I don't.
I'll say if intimidation now this is.
Goddamn motherfucking piece of shit.
The cat's gonna hiss at him.
So fierce.
Be patient, wait your turn.
Oh yeah, I'm just standing there. If anything, like, yeah, just the rest of my limbs is kind of almost oddly still, just kind of partially hanging down or like, just a little bit half flexed.
After a few minutes, you hear like the faint sounds of shouting, kind of echoing off the walls without it being incredibly coherent. Until eventually, a slightly more shaken dwarf walks out. He's ready to see you. Until just step to the side.
Yeah, just like it's almost a glower. Like it's not disdain, but it's definitely just kind of that. Thank you.
Don't fuck with me. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, and then immediately walk in.
I'll say at this point, now that you're going into a closed corridor, Rio, and there's less places to hide, I'm gonna have you roll a second stealth check. Now that you're getting closer to Glazek's office.
You did also audibly hiss at someone, so
exactly.
You made yourself known.
That's so sneaky.
Even better than last time.
Even better than before.
Well,
well.
Can I try to cast or do my incantation while I'm sneaking, or do you think it would take too long?
All right. What is the duration? Again?
Casting time of 30.
30 minutes.
It will definitely take some time.
Was our companion not allowed in with us?
Yokotomo did promise. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm running a few different things at the moment.
No worries. I know what you're doing.
She's just gonna be leaning against the wall here. She's not walking straight up to him in eye shot.
Completely fair enough.
I'll say you at least overheard the fact of Yokotomo was promised 10 minutes. So whether you get more or less, you'll have to see. You can at least make the check now.
I can just stop enchanting it if I choose, right?
Correct.
Oh, this isn't gonna work. All right. Well, I'll try.
Just fail. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. How the hell do I roll?
And even then, you can just decide to change it into. I guess the casting time, no matter what's 30 minutes. Never mind.
How do I?
Well. This would be him rolling a wisdom save against what's basically would be your spell save DC, which admittedly is not great.
Yeah, we're not casters. But yes.
So for Io, your spell save is technically 11.
11.
Right, because you're not really a caster. So. You lucky bastard.
Uh-oh.
Nat 1.
Oh, there's no map.
Oh.
For stream.
Oh, shit. Sorry. My apologies.
Small flyers. Busy people.
Thank you. You know what? I'll say because of the Nat 1 and how much of a clear connection and with a brief awakening moment of the principle that hungers, feeling that parchedness in the throat, that thundering in your stomach for a brief moment. You think you might be able to speed this up a bit. We'll cut it in half. Make it 15.
All right. He's gonna stay hidden and keep casting then.
Okay.
Keep in.
Okay.
Yeah. Well. It seems as though the prey has become the predator. I must admit, I'm actually quite impressed.
I just put the bag on his desk. Dealt with the problem. I start to just kind of Lean
He just
over.
leans over, kind of lifts the opening up, and peers in. Did a real number to him, and just covers it back up again as he just seems to be idly playing with this old rusted knife in his hand. Just kind of like twisting it around in his fingers as he's looking at you all. And I apologize that the welcoming party wasn't so hospitable in making sure you folks feel welcome. But I can at least promise that we don't need things to get bloody here. It seems a new position's just opened up in my little entourage, we'll say. And like I said, wouldn't mind. It seems as though the problem has at least been dealt with, and that thing hasn't come back. So, I am more than willing to propose we'll call it a business agreement. How's that sound?
I glance at Braun for a second, looking back then to him. Didn't Kane warn you?
Oh, you're working with that damn bag of bones, ain't you?
No, we're not.
Hey, Nature, what time of
You
the day
may
is it?
not be wrong.
What time of the day is it? I would say, considering the fight, planning, I believe the outing first happened around was noon, when you guys first left to go on the quote hunting trip. I'll say it's around 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
And because it's winter, it's getting dark. We'll say.
You were told ruin would come to you. And that weren't gonna be us.
Now it is.
I was never one to believe in fate. At least not in the way most folks talk about it, at least as if it's final. Anyway. Talks so damn sure of himself. Seems to be just an old ragged flap of pale skin and dust and chalk. What the bloody hell can he do to me? Left me a damn present in his lap thinking I wouldn't backstab him with it. Damned fool he is. And I'm more than willing to take advantage. May be able to offer you a few secrets myself.
For anybody who can tell, Braun's hand is shaking and as if he is holding himself back from equipping his crossbow.
Oh, I don't think there's any question that you're awfully clever.
Why, thank you.
But you say you have things you can offer us in exchange for our services. What exactly is it that you've had the good fortune to have land in your lap?
Well, I can only imagine you folks are here for this. And he reaches back, reaches back and grabs the first book on top of the chest, and just holds it up, showing. If I can find it in a moment. So finally show the cover of this damn thing. Oh shit, hold on. Turkey's actually sorry to be in here. I apologize, hold on.
No worries. Tension.
Yep, I put it in here. Okay. You see him hold up this book. Don't suppose this is at all similar to what you folks have been looking for?
And that's the description of the grail in its kiln cover, wasn't it?
No. I haven't had the chance to read this whole thing through cover to cover, but I wouldn't be too opposed after I've made my own personal notes, we'll say. Be able to hand it just off to you scot-free. And as well as maybe a few other tricks of the trades I managed to pick up from a bit of my own cursory research from the old bookends.
What's so interesting about this book for you?
Well.
I'll step closer.
Ain't that curious? Figured you'd be quite familiar with this book if you're on such a damn mission to find it. Boss didn't even tell you what it is?
I'm merely curious about your needs for it, your thoughts.
Well, I'm afraid that information's gonna cost you. He just kind of holds it open on his lap for a minute before just closing it and setting it into his pocket. Or setting it off to the side.
Oh. What did you have in mind?
Well... I can tell that you folks are quite... skilled in your own tactics. And in your own tricks of the trade in terms of getting rid of folks that get in your way. I can respect that. Hence why I might be able to offer up quite a cozy position for yourselves amongst my little gang of misfits here. Shake hands. Maybe encourage the last seats to take that space. Maybe to vacate their position, and then maybe we might have a deal.
Hearing a lot of maybes, perhaps.
Not hearing much from yourselves either.
How can I trust someone that tried to get to me and my companions killed?
You shouldn't. And I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't. And he reaches down underneath his desk to pull out this jar. It actually looks to be a jar of, like... at first you're not sure if they're dead or not, but you see these swollen, full mosquitoes. That all seem to be basically overflowing with blood, I'll say. Each one's abdomen is a bright crimson. And all seem to be just kind of in a stupor or a torpor as he sets it on the table.
Very correct.
This is a world of blood-sucking parasites, miss. You understand that, right? Ain't exactly
to know what-
ain't exactly the type of place that all's fair in terms of your position and what exactly is the right for a man to have, or a woman, or whoever, like yourself. But and I wouldn't expect you to trust me in return. And I don't trust you, but both have a common goal of getting what in the hell we want. You get what you want, I get what I want. We can shake hands. And just make sure we don't keep a knife at each other's backs.
How much time's passed?
That's a good question. Because I forgot to flip the hourglass. Whoops. We'll say about 5 minutes so far. I actually haven't
including the walk-in.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do like tucking yourself into corners there, don't you, bud?
Well, caught me there. I do enjoy flapping the guns. Got a
You were
point to
just
make.
boasting about how you made a fool of Kane for him thinking you wouldn't stab him in the back. Then you're trying to make it seem like you won't stab us.
See, he was trying to be
Yeah.
honest. He was playing the wrong game. But at least you folks got the common sense to not put all your cards on the table. Can't fault you for it. Gotta respect it. Kindred spirit, in a way.
Kane never was good at his games. Always let on too thick what he was doing.
Spoken a lot of absolutes. Like a lot of guarantees. Something I could never stand. But I suppose we should bring this down to brass tacks. We'll call it a non-aggression pact, if you want to make things official. For whatever paperwork you folks come from. Just leaving my name out of the list. You'll get my resources.
There's no name, there's no guarantee of non-aggression, you realize that, right?
Alright. Get access to my men. Any resources outside of my little humble abode here. Whatever gold, food, weapons. Whatever you can convince them to give you. Have them at your beck and call. I'll tell them that you're the new managers, we'll call it. As long as we both are working towards our common interests and don't get in each other's way. Sounds like an amicable deal to me.
We come to an agreement. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Roll deception. Actually, you know what? We'll have this be a group deception check. Because everyone's trying to play in the game.
Ron's going to shoot a message, a mental message towards Mew. What angle are you getting at?
I would still like to ask about that group deception check.
Roger, Roger.
Does the cat roll?
No.
I'll respond to Braun. He likes pretty things. I'm dangling a pretty thing in front of him.
Alright, that's 21, 10, 13. Ale?
It's been pretty quiet during this. Should I be roll?
I'll say this, you're still trying to keep a straight face and hide your
Alright.
true intentions. Okay.
That brings up the average.
Mm-hmm. And bringing in... Technically, she's not an eye shot, but she's not trying to hide herself either. And she's also rolling deception. That's another success. That only just leaves me one more question. Who's your friend in the hallway? Haven't spoken to Peep since we've talked here. Unless they're the silent type.
You got it right on the head.
They're more of an observer.
As long as they're willing to keep up their end of the deal.
I don't think we'll have any issues there.
Like to see her hand to shake it.
I'll hold my hand out.
As she holds her hand out, you do get glimpsed.
Got it.
I meant
Just
her
in case.
hand.
In time.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Glassic holds out a hand, not to Mew, but handing it over to UA. Have ourselves a deal, miss?
How much time has it been now?
I'd say it's been about 10 minutes.
All right, 5 more.
Cool. At it have being 10 minutes, just a message into UA's mind. If you want to grab that, should I set you aflame?
You see my antennas twitch for just a second before I respond. Yes. And with that, where my 2 big hands have been this whole time after letting go of that bag, has been on his desk. I'm going to throw his desk to the side.
Okay.
Okay.
And then, cool, caress of fire.
Yep.
All
Here we
right.
go.
In that case, Glassic is also going to use his held action.
Yep.
So, let me grab something real quick.
I'm so sorry if I backfired something.
Oh no, my plan was for you to just take his hand and then fire.
I
Because
had
you're
thought
holding
about.
his hand.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was
There's
trying to
just-
honeypot him.
Yeah, I know that you're trying to honeypot him, and I was trying to stall for time, and it was like, once ready, it's like, all right, I'm going full hostile.
Rio's
Fair
just over
enough.
here trying to make his greatest desire into
So.
a trinket.
Yeah,
I'm
that's probably not
sorry.
going to happen now.
I'm sorry.
As the as the table is flipped, sending the lantern, the books, all of these notes and knickknacks cascading across the ground, including that jar, which does indeed shatter in a cascade of crimson mosquitoes that flurry up, not around anyone else, but around Glazik.
Oh no.
As he then subsequently starts laughing under his breath and taking that rusty blade and slicing across his palm, before then subsequently licking it. As he starts
gross, but that's fucking gross.
That's so
As-
gross.
Oh god, he's a swarm keeper.
and he starts muttering an incantation that I believe no one else recognizes except for Mew.
The fuck?
You hear him chanting in Sylvan.
Do I have do I have a second to say anything?
I'll say because everything is happening in this instant, you'd
Probably
maybe
not.
get like a handful of words.
Okay, so yeah, he's doing some sort of blood magic and he's chanting in Sylvan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my eyes go fucking wide, and I'll just blurt out quickly. Get the fuck away from him.
Legleternam fremen och bethen och gyras, gussam besethen och degras an erikswas,
I'm drawing my
nikodethen.
blades.
And as he starts chanting, shouting louder and louder, you, Mew, would hear, "Let the thirst of the roots be quenched, so that the wings of passion may soar. Drinker of gods, deepen my hunger." And as that chant completes, and the swarm of mosquitoes begin to cascade and start burrowing into his skin now, as he's just laughing and cackling, in this moment. One moment, please. An impossible amount of blood swells and seeps from Glazik's body before barbed tendrils erupt from his mouth with his cackling. The jaw cracks and splits as a carnally soaked insectoid creature emerges from the cocoon of viscera that was once the human's form, erupting with it the beating wings of swarming mosquitoes and blood-red oxpecker birds. And in the space of the shallow husk that was once Glazik, you see this.
Oh,
Who the fuck did he make a deal with?
And
this world's equivalent of Satan.
as a new form has just been birthed before you, this horrible power that you have now been left in a tunnel with. I'm afraid that's where we're gonna have to end the
I
session
knew it.
for tonight.
Yep, I'm saying good.
Oh god damn motherfucking.
This art was done by K Bear Art, by the way.
Thanks, I hate it. I love it, but I hate it.
Oh boy.
I was. This is why I was saying just take his hand and I'll set you on fire.
More than fair.
Oh boy. Let me at least put the token down. I'll do that at least that one thing before we go out here. Give me a second.
No worries. Not a dumb fighter, but I am a fighter.
And there he is.
Oh, goody.
Oh,
Good
hee
news,
hee.
Rio. You probably have what he wants the most. Blood!
Blood.
Yeah, probably.
Suddenly,
But
I know that
now-
contingency plan is getting ready.
But that shall be saved for another time.
And don't. I was gonna say, don't forget, UA starts off with Caress of Fire. If I'm top of the initiative, I'll just reapply it.
Mm-hmm. And Mew has glimpse currently too.
Oh,
Mew
boy.
does Mew have Glimpse? Hold on,
you-
let me double
you-
check if Glimpse is a bonus action.
Fair.
Pretty certain it is, but if it isn't, then I can't do both.
That's fair.
I also
Go to
above
the
game.
bonus
I
action,
apologize to
Mia has
anyone on. I apologize to everyone on my butchering of Gaelic. That was that was meant to be Gaelic.
Is that Irish? Was that Irish Gaelic or Scottish Gaelic?
I believe Irish Gaelic. I can send you what I wrote, or what I got translated, and see if it makes any sense to you.
So, yeah,
Hold on. I'll post it in Memento Magic. Why the hell not?
yeah. There it is.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm looking forward to next session.
Oh god.
We're definitely. All I'll say is, as you could probably guess, we're definitely getting close to the end of the chapter, and oh, this is gonna be fun.
How are we getting the bird in here?
Oh no, we're going to the tunnel the birds in, and we're
Yeah,
gonna
you
try to
guys
craft
you
it.
guys aren't meant to lead her in here. You're meant to the way
No,
things are
I mean the
planned.
Syrinx.
Oh, the
Ah.
sirens.
Because Mew learned how to call her, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Didn't she ask to help kill him?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Characters don't know that.
I'll say, Mew knows that. And Mew will do it when seen fit.
Well, if the collapsing a tunnel on him plan doesn't work, we have another backup.
Yeah, we have
I
contingency.
I did post the one power that Braun will never take.
Kindling?
Yeah.
Yeah, no way he's taking that one. Holy shit. For reference for everybody who's watching and has not seen, kindling basically takes your fire resistance and lowers it a tier. If you have no fire resistance, you become vulnerable to fire.
Oh, gotcha.
Braun will
alright,
not
let's
do
get rid of
that
the
to
creepy music.
people.
Aw, creepy music was so fun.
We're starting to wrap up here. We can start calming down a little
True.
bit before we.
Let the adrenaline wear down, yeah.
Oh boy.
Mhm. Yeah. And again, sorry if like some of UA stuff like, yeah.
Oh no, you did great. UA was great during this fucking session. Everyone's role playing during this session was phenomenal.
Go for the eyes.
I am sorry.
Go
that
for the
I
eyes.
immediately
What
fell
eyes?
apart.
No, it was fun. Nothing wrong with it at all. No, this was all super fun and super good. Just
Also just reminding for Mew's sake, didn't the Syrinx specifically warn you not to take this guy head on? Mew.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to avoid.
I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, about that.
Well, no, that's the thing is our plan is not to fight him here.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's
Though,
like he's pissed off
though it's
now.
pretty clear he's gonna wanna fight you here in this like I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me type of shit.
Mhm.
I think I think walking in here, like me was already feeling like super apprehensive about just like walking straight into the
Yeah.
lion's den, as it were. But then she hears him start chanting in fucking Sylvan, and she's immediately like flashbacks to like her time with Grandmother Toll, and it's just like nope. We gotta go now.
Turn him to gold. Bonk him in the head.
Oh my
any of
god,
that
sorry, there's so many comments.
Did any of that translate through for Braun because he speaks Elven?
That's actually a good question. We'll say intelligence.
Cool. Straight
This will
intelligence.
be the last.
You got
This
it.
will be the last roll for tonight, and then we'll start wrapping up.
I mean, it would make sense
Got
because
it. Here we go. Come on.
Elven's probably like
14.
derived a little bit from Sylvan.
14. Bits and pieces. It's hard to piece together. Like it's also very flowery language. You know, it's more of a chant, more poetry than strictly clear cut.
I was gonna say a lot of Braun's poetry was in Elvish.
That's true. Either way, this is still a language you are not proficient with.
Yep.
You managed to get through thirst, drinking, and like roots. Is the most you can kind of gather. I'll say. Almost the important stuff. But nonetheless, hey Tixel, where can they find you?
You can find me at twitch.tv/pro_Krasta_nation. The revolution starts tomorrow. In fact, tomorrow we will be going through a game called Goodbye Volcano High, which, to my knowledge, is... I've been told it's very Night in the Woods, or what's the other one? That's set in like Washington or Oregon and has the art school and the time manipulation.
Not Life is Strange. Or is it
No,
Life is
it is
Strange?
Life is Strange.
Okay.
I've been told it's very much like Life is Strange or
more
Night
of like
in
a
the Woods,
visual
but with
narrative,
dinosaurs.
puzzle-ish game, maybe.
I have no idea, and honestly, neither really does the friend. So we're gonna go
fair
through that
enough.
together and see
Wait,
what it's about.
this friend gifted you it, not knowing what the fuck it was gonna be?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Neat.
They had like a general idea, but not entirely.
Oh fuck!
They were very vague and wanted me to go in somewhat blind.
I'll have to see when the stream is, because I just fucking remembered tomorrow's the eclipse for me where I'm at.
Noon. It's gonna be noon for you.
Right. Oh fuck. When did I schedule my therapist appointment? Shit. I'll have to double check that. I just realized it's fine. That's a future me problem.
If you can't make it, you can't make it, and that's fair.
Yeah, maybe I might catch later on, depending on how long the stream goes for. But it's whatever.
That's fair.
Anyway, tell them where can they find you.
Have people.
Yeah, tell them where can they find you.
They can find me at Miss Talon on Twitch here, where I'll be streaming tomorrow alongside Miss Marikar.
Yeah, doing some Bunhammer.
Yeah, we'll be building some Warhammer stuff. Getting close to painting.
Hopefully, yeah.
Very, very fun.
And we'll see if I finish.
And of course, going to be doing a lovely collab stream this Thursday, I believe it is.
That is correct.
Yes. Doing some unhinged, late night, lewdsome, penis tired, motherfucking dinkum.
Please don't make me explain penis tired live on Twitch.
Oh, we've explained penis tired multiple times
about
before.
5 times.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. If
Don't
you don't
worry,
know
you don't have
now,
to.
well, it's your problem.
You'll find out later.
You put 2 and 2 together. Speaking of, hello, Mara.
Well, yeah, I'll be doing Bunhammer Monday tomorrow with Talon. And then, I'm still going 50-50 for any of my solo streams this week, just because I seem to be on the mend from whatever is trying to kill me.
The Concrete.
The
Yeah.
Concrete. So we'll see. We'll see. Ow, I just got stabbed by one of my cats.
Oh my god, it's almost 2 a.m. I just realized. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
it is.
Yeah, we're definitely sorry about V. Yep, that's it. That's the intro. Where can I find you?
All right, yeah. Yeah, I stream on Twitch over at twitch.tv/VHXVT. I play a lot of games and do ASMR sometimes. I'll be doing
Eventually, we're gonna play Cultist Simulator again.
Yeah, but
That was fun to watch.
I'll be continuing my fucking randomized Elden Ring tomorrow.
Oh my god. I've only been able to catch a few of those, but Jesus, it is a mess.
Yeah,
It really is.
That fight in that cathedral.
Let's not talk about it.
Yeah, I know.
Oof. Yeah, boy cat of the caves, currently hiding, maybe fearing for his life. What's words of wisdom can you give us? Code.
Oh, sorry. Don't stare at the sun tomorrow, guys. It's a bad idea.
Yeah, don't be stupid. Like, get your glasses on if you're gonna stare at least at all. Yeah, honestly,
Unless
maybe
you're
just
a
take
government official. If then, stare as long as you fucking want.
take a picture, which might be a better avenue. Just don't stare directly at it without any protection for long periods of time. Don't be stupid, please.
Yeah.
Again, unless you're a government official, in which
Hey,
it's
like,
already
hey,
too late
if anyone,
for you.
if anyone was here for the, if anyone was here for the intro, remember how what with Ale in the lighthouse? That. Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't look to the light.
Yes. Oh, but yes. Oh my god, what comments have been made since I have been doing the things?
Well, you got a lovely compliment.
Oh, of course, nature is the type of DM who write out enemies' verbal components in 2 languages, aka the best type. Oh, shut up. No, no, I do appreciate
friends,
that.
I don't think, and unless it's just on my end, I don't think any of your links are actually showing.
Oh yeah, links. Sorry, I did block links to be posted in the chat, just as like a security measure. Yeah, I believe only mods should have permission for that. Apologies, I should have noted that.
You're fine.
But yeah, brain words. Discord, there's a link you can in the Twitch that you can find all the other things that I do with rarely YouTube and Twitter, and Tumblr's dead. Well, Tumblr isn't dead. My account on Tumblr is dead. If you want to search for the archives of my geeky nerd shit and cringeworthy bullshit.
Ignore Dareth asks on Nature's Tumblr.
Actually, I wouldn't hate that. That's not a stupid idea.
No, it's not.
Everybody just go ask, go flood nature with questions.
Ask me
about
the
where
weirdest
the
shit.
are.
I'll probably have an answer to it.
Ask where the goddamn goblins are.
Don't start them on that. Don't start them on that.
Wait, do we not have goblins in your world?
Goblins.
No.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
No.
Did I not preface this for Rio? Rio, all of the party, no one in New Arcaster, no one in the known world has any concept of what a goblin is. That word means nothing to you.
It is a nonsense word
Goblins
here.
nuts.
We found goblin these nuts.
Yeah, I already made that joke, so therefore I'm
but
immune.
seriously.
Ha! Fuck you.
No, but seriously, the fuck's a goblin?
Goblin what? Like what? Like are you eating a bunch? Apparently you're eating these nuts. But yes, that has been a long recurring meme / frustration of a number of people asking where there was one person who had a crackpot idea to genetically modify orcs to create the goblin race.
So like
Which was
reverse guy.
Basically, there was something weird. Like there was something weird going on there. That never reached fruition, of course, but was a fucking conspiracy idea. Like, well, if goblins don't exist, I'm making them.
Where we take It's a breeding program where we take dwarves, elves, and orcs, and we try and get them to have babies in just the right fashion.
No. You take orcs. You take orcs, dwarves, and gnomes.
Oh dear.
Anyway,
that's
I hope
smarter.
I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone they are currently in. I would like to wish everyone a wonderful coming week. Wish everyone to stay positive, stay curious, stay in drugs, don't do school, eat your teeth. Blood is stored. Pee is stored in the balls, nut is stored in the brain, and I have a serious headache right now. Let's see if we can find someone to
Stored in
raid.
the mosquitoes.
Yeah, so outside of our regular friends that we go shoot people at, there's Neon Harper with 77 doing a bunny suit debut, subathon.
Ooh.
And Helldivers
Okay.
too.
Hold on.
That's
What was the
Neon
name?
Harper.
Neon, is that all one word or on? Oh, I just found
Yes,
their channel. Hold on.
Yep.
Let me see. Mute that. And they're a femboy. Oh no.
Well, you know where we're going now.
There are some AD vibes. There are some ADC vibes a little bit. I'm all right, fine. All right. I'll cave. I'll give them a follow. I'll give them a follow, and then we can go ahead and raid. What the hell's our raid message gonna be?
Blood is stored in the balls. No, that would be
Blood is stored in... No. Blood is stored in the mosquitoes.
Tempting.
It's topical.
Blood is stored in the ass.
We're gonna need a bigger fly swatter.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah, get the fly swatter.
Get the fly swatter.
I like that actually. Get the fly swatter.
Yep.
Beautiful. But yes, go show your local VTuber some wonderful love and some blood-sucking motherfucking bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug. Oh, actually, that's a fair point. They're playing Helldivers right now, so this is gonna be very, very fitting. Alright. Any last-minute messages to give our lovely audience before we head off for the night?
Believe in yourself. If nobody else can, only you can. Also remember, the strongest weapon we have against everybody who's trying to push us down is solidarity. So please, if anybody around you is having a hard time, just reach out a hand. You have no idea how much it would do for them.
That's actually a genuinely well thought out and wonderful answer. We need a meme answer to counteract it. Quick!
Fuck your teacher. Don't do that. No.
Don't. Whoa! Hold on. Okay. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Bye.